very conflicted about auto start on YouTube or auto go live. But yes, so we have some industry stuff to talk about. I'm going to try and keep it brief. I'll probably do like no more than 15 minutes or so on this, and then we will get into some Darkest Dungeon, I promise. But there were some major changes that happened on the Twitch side of things that is worth having a discussion about. One of them affects me very directly, and one of them affects me a little bit less. So I'll start with the one that is less directly related to me. This also buys me some time to see if the changes that I made improve stream stability. Yeah, so Twitch has changed their branded content guidelines, and what that means for lay people is essentially that Twitch has changed the way that streamers can and cannot monetize out of band, aka without Twitch's involvement. So for those who don't know, Twitch basically provides certain avenues for streamers to monetize, but streamers find lots of other ways to monetize. So they will, for instance, put up a little DoorDash logo down here in one of the corners or something like that to communicate the fact that they have a relationship with that company, they recommend it, they endorse it, etc. Those are now limited to 3% of your screen real estate, and a whole variety of other things like burn-in ads, which are ads that are part of the stream, as opposed to ads that are kind of overlaid on the stream, are banned, etc. The thing that is worth talking about here is not the changes themselves, but kind of like the implication. And the implication is basically that Twitch is trying to bully creators out of viable revenue streams that are outside of the control of Twitch, right? Twitch wants people running ads. They want people using their mechanisms for doing these things, and they're interested in disincentivizing or flat out preventing anyone from doing anything else, which is bad. This is anti-competitive. It clearly demonstrates the fact that Twitch is not so much a partner with the content creators that support its platform as much as just trying to utilize them as kind of a resource. Feels bad, doesn't feel good. This doesn't affect me too much because I'm still in kind of like the early nascent growth phase of my live streaming career, which means that I'm not super concerned about the money aspect of things, and I'm really focused on just kind of like growing my audience. I want to provide the best content in the most places that I possibly can, and the hope is that that will grow an audience that then over time will be large enough that I won't have to worry about some of these like overly intrusive forms of advertising, and I'll be able to use some of the kind of like lower key forms of advertising that won't make people upset and won't drive people away, but will also allow me to pay my bills, because that would be a lovely thing. But that point exactly is the other place that they have hit us hard. And I will bring up this new excerpt from their terms of service. What it says is that when streaming live on Twitch services, you may not simultaneously live stream or broadcast, simulcast, on any other Twitch-like service. I am currently violating that, go figure. But I've been doing it for a long time, and they should certainly provide people a little bit of leeway to adapt to these new things, but who knows, I might get banned. Stranger things have happened. So they refer to it as any Twitch-like service. I love that, as if Twitch was the first or prominent or only. Meaning any web-based network, platform, or service that supports live streaming of user-generated content without advanced written permission from Twitch. For clarity, you may simulcast on mobile-first services, cough TikTok, that support live streaming. This section does not apply to non-profit or government entities that are live streaming for non-commercial purposes. Okay. So, what does this mean? This means you can't multi-stream. Something that I have done since basically the beginning of my streaming career, because as I was mentioning before, my goal is to provide my content in as many places and as many forms as I can so that people can just find me and hopefully enjoy the content. That's my goal. Best content, most places possible. But like I said, this precludes that, and it's kind of insane. Previously, there was language like this in their affiliate contract, which is why there is no sub button on my Twitch at the moment, because I chose to value my viewers over making, marginal amounts of money on Twitch. So anyways, long story short, I don't know how much longer I will be able to hang out on Twitch. There are certainly questions anytime it is Twitch of whether or not they will actually enforce this, if they will only enforce this on their large partners, etc. But it is becoming increasingly clear that there is no future for me on Twitch. There will never come a time where I will be able to monetize in any form on Twitch, especially now that they've changed their branded content guidelines. They're essentially saying that I can't not be an affiliate, which I am currently, and have any type of sponsorship without them being able to ban me for that. So they've kind of put me in a tough situation. I am at the moment somewhat undecided as to how I am going to proceed, but I wanted to put this as like a preface at the beginning of the video that I can kind of like direct people to. The short version is multi-streaming is banned. Any type of monetization on Twitch that is not through Twitch is largely getting cracked down on and banned, and it makes Twitch feel pretty bad. So there is a possibility that I will choose to multi-stream on other platforms. There's Kick, there's a variety of other ones, but for the time being, I just wanted to let everyone know that probably, barring any type of changes or continued discourse, probably at the end of this week, I will be streaming exclusively on YouTube. So I would love to have you there if you are so inclined. But with that, we have other things to take care of here. So let's get into the more interesting part of stream, the part where we actually do something. So for the last few weeks, we have been focused on the cycle challenge, which involves taking 5 heroes through the 5 acts without any of them dying. We have not succeeded as of yet. Our last run was cut short by the Focused Fault, the new imagining of the Focused Fault that is interesting. I don't actually know the state of the Focused Fault now, so we're probably going to go back and try it out again, but we're going to try it out with a different party, which I'm actually kind of excited about. I like the fact that we may be playing with a slightly different crew. So without any further ado, we are going to switch to the main timeline. Exciting stuff.
The flame sears the skulking shadows from the darkened corners of the earth.
For those who have been following my progression, we are back on the main timeline. This is the win screen from our Stygian Torch run that we did against Act 5. And now we're going to kind of go back to the main timeline because it allows us to play with heroes that we don't normally get a chance to play with, which I'm excited about. It's always frustrating to kind of get locked in a loop.
While the flame still burns, hope remains.
Hope remains. Not for my future on Twitch, but more generally. Let's see. So have we bought everything on this save? We certainly
The harder they will fight.
We certainly have at least one. Looks like one and only one. Moth will be getting a new memory. We've done everything there is to do here. The recollection is looking
Memory
snazzy.
is the heart that warms the mind.
Everything's good here. And everything is good here. All right. Well, with that all said and done, the Towering Mountain. What does this even say? Cosmetic alterations. Got it. Okay, so what do we give to the Jester who has everything? Combat Start dodge is pretty decent, even if it is only 20% of the time. It probably saves us some unnecessary hits. I guess that means like 10% of the time we evade a hit. That's something. All right. We'll grab that.
Light.
Oh, Hama, you don't have the Act 3 boss. That might be a thing that we do. Oh, man. We actually have, like, a very similar team for potentially doing the Act 3 boss. All right, but let's see. So I'm thinking we can go maybe Hellion. I want to get T-Hunter going again. We have one more path that we haven't used on T-Hunter. All right, let's not optimize too much, and let's get this party started.
Once more
Adios,
into the maelstrom,
excess
in
candles.
search of what hope yet remains.
Yeah, so I think we're going back to Act 3. I want to get some more reps in with the Focused Fault, see if it is indeed the same as it was before and how we do with it.
Study your decline carefully.
So whoever I'm bringing out may be
Nature.
having a hard time. But as a reminder, we're not playing with house money anymore. We're going after the big boys with our main roster.
Tongues of long forgotten tribes. Even now, I can hear the echoes of those awful invocations. The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
So let's see. I want to figure out what the deal is with. So Scourge is currently selected. Is it the Maniac that we haven't played yet? This is a good question. So let's look at, so Punish, Acid Rain, Sepsis, and Lash's Gift. So Punish gets a knockback that adds combo. Acid Rain weakens rather than adding Blight. Where is Sepsis? Oh, here it is. So Sepsis requires self to have a negative token. Targets, heals yourself for 35 and transfers all negative tokens. And adds combo. That is interesting. There's some interesting play there with like getting like head in the ground, so you just always have a blind token. Now, what about the Scourge though? So the Scourge changes Sepsis, Deathless, Suffer, and Lash's Gift. Okay, so now Sepsis is dealing poison damage. Deathless is the big heal. This is the one that we did last time. And then the Maniac is Punish, Acid Rain. Is this the one that we just looked at? Yes, it does look like it is. And the Exanimate. Is the Exanimate the only one where More comes with Taunt? Or does the More always come with Taunt? No, it looks like More always comes with Taunt. We did lock in the Jinx here. So, okay, so Punish here is... Punish here on the Maniac is Knockback, Blight, and that. On the Scourge... Okay, so on the Scourge, the Blight goes up significantly. Now, what else comes with the Scourge? Toxic State also gains new effects. Let's mess around with the Scourge here. Now, does it require us to be in the front rank now? No, it's actually more flexible, except for Acid Rain. There's a part of me that wants to go, like, we haven't had the Grave Robber out there in a while. Maybe we go full Blight comp?
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
We could even put out a... Vestal. There's nobody else that generates any generates any blight, obviously. So the issue is if we go Grave Robber, do we go Venom Drop Grave Robber? Try and find ourselves some stealth? The minus speed kind of hurts on this one. But let's maybe try it. We'll go Alchemist on Katniss. And then we have no stress healer at the moment except for you. Barristan is an obvious potential choice here. Let's bring Moth though. This is a party that looks very different than we previously have been running. Virtuoso, yeah, I do like me some Virtuoso. I think Virtuoso also plays really well with Endure. Yeah, let's give this a try. Do we care about Undying? Maybe we don't care about Undying for the moment. Okay, let's roll the dice on this. By the way, we haven't been to the Sluice in forever. Okay, so Scourge testing begins.
Onward once again.
What is you have a disease, T Hunter?
The way.
The worries. Now let's see. You got Encore on. That's probably not gonna be the play. Well, maybe it is. I don't think we're going Lunge Pirouette. I think we're going more like Dead of Night. I don't like the idea of using Shadow Fade as a stealth enabler. Maybe we'll go like that. And then Katniss is her usual fragile self.
The point of no return welcomes you.
Also, what are our perks looking like? We have Nocturnal, which unfortunately, if Sir Farquaad died, it would not be the end of the world. Because Nocturnal has lost a lot of value since the changes to the Infernal Torch.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Okay, I don't think we need the tutorial on crits, thank you. Oh, that resist was a bummer.
An unavoidable end.
Oh, I suppose that's probably... Okay, that was the buff that landed there. Got it. There we go. Big heal. Yeah, the more into the punish is a nice combo, but for a first fight, we took more damage, more stress damage than I'm used to. Now, one of the things of note that I may find myself regretting is, at least last time we went to the eyes, dots were decidedly bad against the eyes, so we may be setting ourselves up for a bad time.
This is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
But we will see. Larval Carrion Eater seems like it's an easy pickup. Also, 2 Songbooks of Touching Dirges is rather remarkable. +5 relationship chance, plus 33% damage against cosmic, less traveling flame drain, less candles. I don't think we need that in our life. Where are we going?
The provinces and cantrevs of our land.
Looks like we're probably going to the Sprawl.
Undone.
I think we have a great team for the librarian here. So we will go to the Sprawl.
All that beauty and knowledge.
I think I am going to go Larval.
Ash on the wind.
Why did it reset all of my everything? So now the question is, do we invest heavily in songbooks? I think the answer is yes. I think we take a speed down and we just grab some pipeweed to clean it up.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Come on, big money, no whammies. Ooh, that was good. Okay, and then let's see. We did have one negative here, but it was pretty minor. I think it's Moth and T-Hunter, so we'll do that. Now, our whole team has taken a bit of a speed down, admittedly. But better to get it out of the way early rather than hang around.
In the equation of your fate.
T-Service, increased positive relationship chance. We don't have any hero shrines, unfortunately, so I think that's all a bust. All right, I think we just go as the Clandestine Cape worth. It's relatively cheap. %15 of the time on round start isn't bad. Like, it probably gets replaced, but with your path, when the stealth lands, it's a nice increase. Let's grab it. I wanted to do some stealth play, so I think this is interesting. Questionable spending our baubles right before we go into a place where we could potentially buy a snappy swig, but you know. But let's see. So this now, when we're stealthed, is going to do 4 to 2 initially. Now, what do we upgrade here? Plague Grenade is exceptional. Poison Dart is pretty darn good. We're going to be using Poison Dart all the time. And against the Librarian, it will be excellent. Yeah, let's go for some backline damage. That should make us nice and strong here. We've set ourselves up well, at least relationship-wise. If we don't end up getting ourselves killed, we'll be in good shape. We don't have any extra bauble action.
Behold, the great cities of man.
So that
Ruined.
that hoarder is not of great interest, which is good because it's mutually exclusive with the rest. Do we give up 2 wheels? We're probably gonna have. I don't think we're gonna have a loathing overflow here, so I'm gonna gamble this way. Okay, we get to erase it immediately and get the fight in.
Whispers.
It's strange when you change profiles that it decides that it has to remind you of all of the help articles all at once. I like it on these two because I know that the relationship is a little bit weak. Let's see. You versus... yeah. Here looks good. probably an argument to be made for
Steady.
there being value to just putting up the taunt there, get a little bit of control in, but we did start out with the blocks, so...
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ooh. Interesting that we didn't land that.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
The dots are not landing.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
E for effort, little buddy. E for effort. Does that mean he's going to do his AoE? That would be super annoying. Yeah.
Steady yourself.
Was indeed super annoying. So at this point, we should make sure that we're getting as much value as we can, because we've already taken the extra hits here. Might have been worth waiting for a Virtuoso proc there, but I think this is good. We concentrate and then we knock it down a peg. And then that should be GG. Okay. It's not bad. Getting the stealth working, I think we're gonna need the cultist trinket, unfortunately, to make the stealth really work. I don't remember if it's silent treatment, potentially, but which one is this? Books and Quirks. Wouldn't choose it, but c'est la vie.
Collaboration confers advantage. A brilliant conclusion.
So this guy's gonna stealth, which means he's already dead. So we might as well fish for the combo there. Yeah, he's just gonna stealth, and then he's dead next turn. Guess we just fish for crits here. I don't think there's anything more. Let's see. So what am I thinking about here? Well, this is probably the kill. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter if it is. We do need to be careful about killing corpses because they have so much value to us.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Adrenalizing Ash is pretty bad, unfortunately. Like, I don't think I would put it on a hero. That's a nice pickup. Positive quirk and a mixed quirk. What would we be? Be a little sad to see those go. We're early enough in the run that I think I'll do this.
The Wainwright
Kleptomaniac.
awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Well, that's new. We got the whole library. I mean, I'm going to end up throwing them all away, but...
Choice? At least it should be.
Yeah, so if we want to go to the lair, which we do, we're going to left turn it here.
Travel without proper reconnaissance? A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
I didn't have a choice, Wayne. There was no reconnaissance to be offered. Gee willikers. Peanut gallery back here. Okay, those riposts are going to be a little annoying, but hopefully we can eat them with someone who has a dodge token. I was hoping we'd get them down before, but... Now we have the sepsis that deals all the damage at the end, I believe. Let's see, this has the highest chance of securing a crit, so we'll do that. Can't help but notice that Clandestine Cape has yet to pop. I was hoping to get those kills with our flagellant, to get some healing off. I guess I'll do it this way. And then my goal here is kind of to bait out one more stress if we can, while also trying to farm some relationship. It's not worth going for Endure here, I think. I do also at some point want to go Toxic. I would presume that we will we'll have plenty of opportunity, but we'll see. I may intentionally have to let it happen if we go too far without good luck. So I think it was our last run that we got a snappy swig from a random resistance encounter. I'd take it again. Oh, this is a bummer, but... Okay, so them being at 11 is kind of our worst relationship that we need to work on. Our relationships are shockingly good right now. 2 early Songbooks of Touching Dirges is as good as you would expect it to be.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Malaise, measured and steady.
On to the next.
I don't mind that stress if it could just cooperate a little more. Also, I wish Larval Carrion Eater would not 100% of the time
A miscalculation, perhaps.
show the healing that it is potentially going to do. It's very deceptive. Two to 7, 60% chance. We would need the 60% chance for that to work. I think we hold off. I mean, you finally have stealth. Let's take advantage of it. Yeah, 6 blight for 3 is kind of insane, I will say. I could endure into... Nah, let's just do this. I think everybody's roasted here. Like clockwork.
Wield the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I think I need to provide some feedback. I feel like the sluice change really is a bummer. I did not mean to lock that in, but that's okay.
Lost and desperate.
It really didn't. It didn't matter, and actually we had to go this way, but I was why was I pressing left? I was pressing left because I went back to the old ways. Let's see, we have 57 candle. I think in items are probably the best option here. We could rob them for relics. I don't think that's great for business. I know these two are the ones that we didn't want to harm, and that is a slap in the face right there. All right.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire, their flesh melting like candle wax.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire. What a mental image. I'm gonna move our Jester back because I am planning after this more to kind of like slow roll things a bit. So you're taking 4, 7. I think this does 3 because I think we have the small toy. Yeah, okay. So that got the kill and did a little more work. Yeah, we're gonna use some endures to stack up some stress. Oh, please don't. Oh, you procced it this turn? Damn. We should have taken advantage of that and got some free stress healing. Do you still have it? Oh, you still have it. All right, cool. Wait. They changed this stress to not be resistible. Whoa. It used to be that Endure was a freebie.
Excellent work.
But that clearly, he has a plus 100%. Oh, wait, it may be because of the worries. Oh, I think it is because of the worries. Never mind. I don't think they changed anything. I think the worries made it so that it was a 50-50.
Intended to.
I don't want to end this too quickly, so I will just refresh the more. Yeah, that would have been a bummer to see that go. Nice crit there. It's become a lot harder to stall against these pillagers because of how much bleed they generate. I want to take a look at sepsis. I think unupgraded, it is not worth the price of admission.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
But stress resist trinkets are potentially solid here. I love that they gave us all the books. Okay, I do want these two to get it. We don't need an armor, so we'll do it this way. Get a little extra torch coming into this next section. Alright, so let's see. Sepsis, where are you? Deals 50% of remaining damage, remove it, and less comboed. We have decent combo generation. We also can't use it on the back rank. Yeah, so the Scourge Flagellant, at least, is very combo generating, or very combo consuming, excuse me. Said that exactly wrong. Okay, well we'll go with this.
I trust you have calculated your
I'll
odds
put-
carefully. This
We should-
will not be easy.
We should do combat items, even though we have very few that make a huge difference. And then trinkets-wise, I'm just avoiding using the Clotting Charm because we don't need to lower our stress. Rough routes, we get it. Yeah, so all we have to do is light the librarian up with just tons and tons of
Foul tidings. No
tons
doubt
and
the
tons of
forces
dots, and
within.
we should be just fine.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Hit him with that double there. Wow, obliterated. Now, the Flagellant does not have great capacity to generate more taunt unless we pick up something like a Reverberating Redoubt. So that will be on the list. But oh my, the sustain.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
We might as well try and take out some corpses here. Get everybody a crit token, perhaps? We'll only get to use like one of them, but still better to end it that way. Onward and upward. I love that it shows the 2 action pips under the name.
An unavoidable end.
Not the action I would have chosen as the
Brilliant
as the
conclusion.
lady. I mean, this guy's roasted already. We probably didn't even need that second one. Here's that dodge working out, gangbusters. Ooh, that resist was a little unfortunate. Nice kill there, for sure. Yeah, More is just such a cool skill. And I think with the Reverberating Redoubt, it is insanely interesting. Because you're going to get extra actions from doing things. Oh, yeah. We have no move forward there. I need to be careful with when I use the blind there. Given that you have the blind, let's go for that. Okay, it does connect. Good stuff. You don't need anything. Let's go with a harvest, because it'll soften this corpse up without killing it.
Extinguished at last.
We do seem to get a lot of procs off of the larval carrion eater of stress healing as well. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. Ooh, what do we have here? Apply to attacker when hit. Apply to attacker +1 received. More skill. More banter. I mean, clearly these are bad. But I mean, overall, the mask is really interesting. If we can offset the banter. Ooh.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Okay, just land blights. That's all we're asking for. This will be over in no time. I hate that he's immediately going to break the first one, but very frustrating that we immediately take that hit, but at least it didn't absorb our anything. Ooh, how bad is our categorize here? We are already in alphabetical order. Get wrecked, Senor. Whatever your face is. Alright, I think we just try to remove some of the dodge. That landing is huge. Okay. We are going to take some uncontrolled hits here. That's where we wanted that to go anyways. Well, okay, I guess he's cooperating quite nicely. Okay, and then just keep the dodge off so that we can land our other skills. We had a very bad book draw here. That's the main note. Like we're gonna do just fine, but
a slow dissection. An unavoidable
see, that's
end.
spooky. We don't like that for obvious reasons. I think the safe play is the more. Get a bit more control going. I really want to get a heal, but we have 3 turns. He'll probably immediately die. Okay. That's not terrible, actually. As long as he goes relatively slowly. Yeah, this is actually probably a net positive. How did we... Oh, the only thing is we didn't end up with Katniss going. Alright, I think that means we just finish this off. We are better off letting the Flagellant go, though. Get a bit more... That heal was pretty lackluster. I was expecting a slightly larger heal there.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
So more is going to give us... I mean, I definitely want to play with this. I think for now... These go here, I guess. And Sir Farquaad can have a bit of that because we're about to go into a cultist fight. Well, we have one more fanatic fight before that. Let's let the fanatic fight happen. Just because we could get lit on fire and I don't really want to backpedal on that. And then we just have to get some good heals. This is not going to be a great fight for healing.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I'm going to go heavy into making sure that we have our taunt up, I think. And then this Gaunt we want to be really slow with. So that we can get the heals from the larval Carrion Eater. Oh, not wrecked. Wow. Actually, we can get all the healing that we need to this way, I guess.
Steady yourself.
We don't have a way to solve this. This guy has 4 hit points. Yeah, we can get that with Mag Rain. So that's fine. Oh, we can also get it with Flashing Daggers, I think. Okay. Triple resist. Dang. Alright, I guess we're taking this crit on the chin, so might as well do it this way.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
We're better off giving this to you. So let's just do that.
A petty hindrance.
Might as well just toss ourselves a regular heal, since I don't think we're going to get much more. We don't really want to endure here. So many heals. I probably would have preferred whatever that was. Let's see. Okay, that's the relationship we want to work on for sure. Now you have the 100% stress resist. Let's try this out. Let's see if... Okay, nice. The resist did work that time, so that was a big get, honestly.
Collaboration confers advantage.
And then... we can probably delay one more turn to get the last stress heal. Gosh, you still have it? Alright, let's do another 50-50. Okay, that 50-50 did not work out in our favor, clearly. Gosh, every turn, this guy's been getting the 100% stress buff. I don't think we go for one more. I think that's greed. So we'll call it there. Actually, I really like that we end with that crit. Nice. Okay. That was pretty good.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Okay, so now we can definitely toss this here. A little bit of bleed resist going into the cultist fight is never a bad idea. The lack of snappy swigs is palpable, but what can you do? All right, here we go. Double Plague Grenade remains the best. Actually, I think Magnesium Rain and then Plague Grenade is actually technically better. Really bad speed roll on our Plague Doctor. We don't care much about taunts here, so...
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Good timing on the clandestine cape to finally enter the equation. In hopes that maybe we get some single target attacks here coming in.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Yeah, that was what I was worried about. The only reason I don't like having her up at the front, clearly.
Hold fast.
Yep.
For who knows what
That's okay.
lies in the beyond. There is comfort in company.
Keep the stress under control. I don't think we're in a huge rush here. We almost caused them to fail to out-heal. Obsession is also perhaps the most annoying of the alter effects to deal with. We could get the Deathless here, I think.
Lethality writ large.
Now, does that not come with a move? I thought I saw that this had a knockback. Okay, no. We forego the knockback for more Blight. Got it. Okay. Where did that stress come from? Necrophobia. Okay. Noted.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Doing this just for relationships, since I think we're in pretty good standing. We need to probably put Razor's Wit on here. No longer have Deathless activated. So what does this do? This is apply to attacker +1 received for 3 turns, 33%. That could probably be 100%, and I don't think it would be too bad. Why I did not delay that fight, I got distracted by the trinket.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I mean, none of it is bad. I don't think we're gonna... I think we're gonna stick with what we've got in the Plague Doctor. Magnesium Rain is quite strong right now. Actually, I guess the Greater Protector, we're gonna swap it in almost immediately, I think. So... maybe we'll do that for now.
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally, rest.
Rest. Wow, we had a quite... this was quite the long road segment. 4 mastery is okay. Pick up a Book of Body Tales. That will be good news for T-Hunter.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Big oof. That's a lot of negatives right there. We did get that, which I think belongs here. Quite a solid pickup.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Where am I? Where am I? Cut me, I'm blind. There we go.
Learn what can be taught.
Oh my gosh, it's a sluice. It's kind of a bummer because the sluice is then getting weighed against 2 things that I actually want. But we'll go to the sluice. I still have yet to see Murder Weapon, so...
good. An improvement. Experimentation.
There should be an achievement for getting all the books and equipping them all. Let's see. Let's get Inspiring Tune. Let's get Harvest. Let's get Improved More. And Improved Punish, I think.
Everywhere in ruin.
None of those were exceptional. Another Touching Dirges. I mean, we can couple this with our Rousing Tunes. So we'll grab that. What do we have for food? Let's look at our inn items in general. All right, let's do... oh, you picked up Melodophobic? Boo. Boo, I say.
Time before the end.
Looks like we have nothing to get rid of it with. I guess I'll just take it and hope for the best. So we're a little light on food. We're going to get more food starting in the next region. I'd like to pick up just one more food for Katniss. I think everybody else is kind of okay, but 22 is just a spooky place to be. For the sluice, I'm not going to bother with this. I think I'll save the rest. Pick up the smoke bombs for future applications, and probably also the linseed oil just to have on hand. Because I did say that a general would be a nice pickup, but we'll leave it at that, and let's sluice it up. How are our relationships right now? Okay, we're in no danger, so it's feeling pretty good. All right, we haven't gone to the sluice, and I don't remember how long. Gosh, forming relationships immediately threatens the negative. All right, I love seeing Plague Grenade get affected. All right, Harvest 2. Seems good. Now, I said I was going to put Razor's Wit on. I think that is a wise call, because we were ending up in the back ranks. Some.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
This is swine country. I love it. I love swine country. All right, let's see. All looks decently good. Oh yeah, what was I going to do? I was going to put Razor's Wit on in place of Slice Off. I like Slice Off, but... feeling some right-hand side today. Skeever. Skeever's always a little scary. A lot of backline damage.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Don't like losing that block token there, for sure. The damage from Magnesium Rain, though, with our current character is hilarious. Ooh, that might get the kill. It did get the kill. Nicely done. Plague Doctor Wrecking Crew here. You're already dead.
A lesson taught is a lesson
Big heal
learned.
coming in. Okay, I like where we ended up skill upgrade wise, I think. I don't think there's no value in putting it anywhere else. This guy was already roasted. Not bad.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
I mean, 66% is, I think, just better than what we're currently rocking on Moth. If Blight was a problem, we certainly have some good Blight resist trinkets. Caltrops. I don't know why I keep bringing up the map. I think we know what it has to say about the situation. So let's see. You and Moth, you're doing okay. And I do want the fights, because I want some trinkets. Give me some of those sleuth-specific trinkets. We see the sleuth so much less often these days.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Good hit. Oh, double resist feels quite bad, considering. We were potentially going to take a gore on not our Flagellant, which is a bit of a bummer. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. Still going to get the big heal. But this is too good a Plague Grenade to pass up. Oh, I didn't do weapons on anybody. I wish you could do that in the inn. That would be really nice. If you could change folks' appearance at the end. That's a really good idea, actually.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Ooh, cheeky clandestine cape proc. That is a lot of dots right there. Oh my gosh, Clandestine Cape is going insane right now. Might as well keep shifting it around. We could have waited, but we do also have... I guess our stress resist is still 0 because of the worries. We really need to get rid of the worries. It's not doing us any favors. Now, does he have... He does not have the debuff from hitting our friendo here. Yeah, see, so that gave a stress heal there, I think, because of the heal. Larval Carrion Eater has some kind of, like, undocumented stress improvements. So Makeshift Javelins is good. We can't really control our... We can't really control our torch anymore. That's one thing that I think they do need to address, figure out, come up with some answers for. The torch has a tendency to be very much like a... You're just kind of a victim to it. It either is doing its thing or it's not. Oh, this is a very lucky creature den for us.
We may properly excise our portion.
You and Moth could use it. You could use it with Moth. Okay, I think this is as good as any. We're not getting any benefits otherwise. Moth is struggling on the relationships. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Collaboration confers advantage.
We are sadly not going to get as much backline work done as I wanted to. Geez, the resists were... I guess these guys have relatively high resists. I shouldn't be too surprised. Oh, we got 3 queued up to die. That invariably means that we're probably going to have this front guy eat. But I don't know that... Yeah, ironically, he goes last, so... It was inevitable. But yeah, Rampant Mutation, a lot less healing coming off of it now. A lot less healing and a lot less crit.
Lethality writ large.
These guys do have Death's Door, so we want to try and set up for next time on this one. Well, that's an annoying thing to do.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
With a high roll, we kill it this way, and I don't actually want to kill it. I wanted to get the more up, so I like that this is happening. It's a little suboptimal, but I don't like using Magnesium Rain now, but I also didn't want to finish the fight. Okay, well, we know we can handle this one, right?
measured and steady.
Okay, off to a good start for sure. And then I do think Plague Grenade here is worth it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Hit him with the Magnesium Rain, so at least we don't get any corpse eating off the back one. Depending on order, yeah, this one here may decide to eat, but we couldn't really avoid that too much. Mild Shock. See, that seemed like a big heal. I'm a little confused as to what the dynamics are there.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Sadly, the crit's still coming out. I was gonna say, vulnerable plus. That was slightly nasty. Could have probably used Deathless. That might have been the better play there. It's so funny. I keep seeing the resists on our Flagellant, and I'm like, what if you let the disease go through? Because almost any disease is better than what we're dealing with right now. I think we might as well do this. Get the heal off. Yeah. It's a big dot. I guess we could have just finished off, but any other value? We could get one more potential relationship pip here by curing this dot. Okay. Not bad. Ooh, this is remove all diseases. Hey, remove all diseases and 2 mastery. We love that. We absolutely love that. Okay, another hazardous route. We're sitting at...
Swine folk, indulging their vileness in the dark.
Oh, how interesting. Combo for everybody. So you and Katniss are near max. You and Katniss are near max. Ooh, excuse me.
Measure out your violence, then apply it.
So not everybody got combo. That's interesting. I mean, it's still good, but... Oh, I thought we were basically guaranteed the crit there. So his prison, I think, is huge for bosses, where they're going to be wailing on our friend here, but like the 33% makes it a lot less impressive, I guess. The burn that we're getting off of the Plague Doctor with those two is kind of insane. You have the stress resist. Let's roll the dice on it.
Great.
Nice.
Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Make sure this thing doesn't have anything to eat. This will get you a heal, in addition to everything else. Yeah, heal and a crit token. 2 pence. I am a little worried we're not going to land any dots. I think they may keep the focus faults resists high, although it certainly seemed like the implication that they were going for was that they opened it up to more team comps, but hard to know. Hard to know. Alright, still 20 leagues. We're going to pick up some loathing no matter what.
At the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
At the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers. Amen to that. Okay.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Alright, you and Katniss are pretty tight. You and Sir Farquaad are pretty tight. Doesn't matter which one of these you pick. This one seems like it's more likely to work out in our favor. We have gotten so many fights this trip. This has been a good sluice for getting fights. I don't know that it's going to translate into a lot of mastery, but good gravy. 6x3 on every target is bananas.
This is no time to falter. On to the next. Malaise, measured and steady.
Yeah, I don't love taking that hit. Do I go for the heal here just to be on the safe side? Yeah, probably a good idea. We're not in any huge rush here.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Given that we'll probably take a hit, might as well get a bit of healing off of it. I don't think we can delay long enough to get another stress on our flagellant, so we'll just do that.
Even the big ones.
So this one is interesting.
The loathing whispers.
The sneaker standard is interesting, but I think it's too unpredictable to be worth going for. We don't benefit from stealth on most of our heroes, and it always has the chance to cause issues. So we're 6 leagues away. Moth has been struggling. Yeah, let's get Moth some relationship. Hey, Jeff. How goes it? How goes it?
A brilliant conclusion.
Great hit there. You're roasted, my friend. You are extremely roasted. I love that this is our first battle advantage. On back on the main timeline here. I would be very content with picking up a different trinket on our flagellum.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Did we upgraded her poison dart, right? It's still only hitting for 4 as a Nightsworn? That's a bit disappointing. This just seems logical, but we're going to fully heal here, so we'd just be doing it for here. We can use Dead of Night there. Well, we can't use Dead of Night if I get rid of the corpse. That seems like it should have been obvious, but... Yeah, how's it going, Jeff? What's new and exciting in your world? That's obnoxious.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Dawn of War 1 and its expansions. When did that come out? Is that an old school game? (2006). It's a Warhammer 40k game. Got it. Okay. Well, I mean, this is better than nothing for getting a bit of heal from Larval Carrion Eater. And concentrating the stress there was probably a mistake, since soon we'll have the disease going away.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Okay. I can get down with these. That was good, getting something. A sluice trinket feels good.
The loathing abates.
Sadly, getting the stealth out of it's going to be a little hard. We have a really weird combo. I don't think his prison is working all that well for us, and the healing here would be not terrible. Peculiar Pods definitely goes here. I think Bouncer's Belt doesn't have a place in our arsenal. So we ended up getting 3 mastery from here, which is pretty good. Peculiar Pods is a great pickup because it means that Moth can land those smoke bombs much more effectively. Although we just have to get a few more of them. Okay, Meditative Totem isn't the worst thing in the world. So yeah, we could go to the feeder just because we have a huge number of people that are applying Blight.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar.
Moth is a
nonetheless.
Cadaver Slayer. Great. Okay, Melodophobic has left the building. A lot of terrible stuff on Katniss, though. A lot of terrible stuff, like, across the board, actually. But...
Spend what you can.
Okay, where are we going now? Are we going back for more snappy swiggery? Trinket Organizer is probably not too late. But this comes with a bunch of hoarders, a bunch of academic studies and caches, which, given our baubles are a little higher, is kind of okay. But I don't know. I don't know that that's worth. We can certainly grab the gnarly knuckles. I'm feeling like our smart play is back to the librarian. Grab one of those. Who's your worst relationship? Moth. Put that there. Yeah, I think we need it. We want a second chance at a snappy swig, and then speed-wise, I would just assume give it to T-Hunter.
Listen, practice, improve.
Let's grab Fade to Black for the combo adding. Magnesium Rain has been doing insane work for us. I want to play with Sepsis. But I think Acid Rain is a better pickup initially here. Hang on to the Clarifying Poultice, I think.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
So more resistance encounters is probably only good for us. Trinket Organizer would have been nice, but I don't think it moves the needle too far for us. I'm gonna save our money, or excuse me, save our baubles. And then, did we have no food in this region? Looks like we didn't, which is insane because
to ease the rigors of the road.
We even have an icebox equipped. But who am I to complain? Okay. Let's get going. Onward, and well, what's our current team speed look like? 3, 4, 6, 2. We're very slow. Grab that. Do we want the Wild Tea to get rid of something? Could be good. The Soothing Poultice is probably worth picking up.
Comfort on the road to damnation.
Having some folks on our team go a little faster is only going to be good for business, I think. All right, let's do the thing. All right, we're headed back to the Sprawl. With less relationships than we had for the Sluice, but
will never die.
I don't mind that. The books mean we're hitting harder here.
The great cities of man ruined.
Solid scout. We're not going to get the librarian until the very end. But we have to make a decision about it real soon. We have to be at this academics study. Which means we will have a Shambler's Altar that we're going to need to go to. We're going to have tons of road battles. It looks like we will have a hoarder. That's good. So do we want something other than... I don't really want to pick up a loathing. Well, we're going to have tons of loathing reduction. So maybe we do take the question mark here. Yeah, we're going to have tons of other fights. Let's see what something other than a fight looks like. Field Hospital, okay. We could spend some money on removing a few choice negative quirks. I'm happy I did that. Anything in here of interest? Not really. I'm happy to get rid of all the laziness.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
But I think I want to save some money, so I think I'm going to leave the laziness. We're doing an okay job with stress, and I want to save some cash. We know we have a hoarder coming up. But that got rid of a fair number of negatives. Always good to leave the party better than we found it, right?
Wavering resolve.
I think we're going to be okay on wheels. I mean, I want the fight. We're not gonna shy away from the fight. Ooh. That's exciting. If she had gotten stealthed, I probably would have encored her. But I think we're just going to try and zero this guy out. Real fast like. Okay, they have 2 more hits, which will line up well with our taunts. They're going to get a lot of actions next time thanks to the endless days. This fight, though, with all those dazes that we picked up,
Agony. By
spooky,
accumulation.
I say.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Not spooky in the we're in any trouble sort of way, but nonetheless.
Stupendous.
Oh, I wanted to check how much the oh, I didn't upgrade Noxious Blast. That's potentially a bit of an error. Well, given the days, we're very unlikely to benefit from that. I was going to say, if this guy survives 2 Death's Doors, I will be quite impressed.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Damage minus speed is kind of hard to swallow on this
The
team.
loathing abates.
I knew as soon as I bought the linseed oil, I was never going to
Reliable information brings
manage to get us a general.
after all. Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
Well, the Shambler is going to be fun. I do not plan to shy away. Let's see. This one is better. Yeah, we don't have any concerns about wheels, so might as well stack a little less loathing. Worry about our torch a little bit less. $12 and $12. Those are actually really. I mean, 14 and 14 feels a lot better than 12 and 12, but that's like that's quite the bad set of relationships.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay, exact lethal there. Oh, we had the... That was probably a mistake. We could have second play grenaded to do a better job there, and that would have given her some options. Yeah, because you're roasted, you're roasted. Leave her be. So you've already gotten full... Already gotten full value there, so we'll just do that.
Measured and steady.
If Magnesium Rain lands, I think it gets the kill, so I'll do that. Alright. E for effort.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Pairing Patriarch is quite nice on our Jester.
The loathing whispers.
We could even think about doing... Oh, well, we have to upgrade Razor's Wit for that plan to work, but...
The route will exact a toll on wheel and axle both.
Hold on, stop! Stop driving! We're better off with that there.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
I think we go with it in this form. I don't think there's any trinkets that we can shift around to make the Shambler less disastrous. I feel like when they made the Shambler a lot stronger with the 1.0 release, they really needed to also probably improve the offerings. Ooh, Blundering Cosmic Slayer. Cosmic Slayer, good. Blundering, bad. Clearly.
We tread beyond the realms of reason.
Starting out with a dodge token is a bummer here. Oh, you don't even get Noxious Blast there. It's very unfortunate. Thank you, Blind.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yep, that was an inevitability. Good job, stealth. Resist there is a bummer. For sure. Get to remove some tokens, that's really good for business. This is an Ordained Shambler too, worth noting. I think we get rid of the Clapper Claws here. The blinds need to work occasionally, though, I feel like. That is an important component of this.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
We might need to start getting ahead of this. 6 for 3 is a lot. Oh, I don't like it.
At least has been tended to.
Land the blights, please. Thank you. Okay. That working out is very good for business.
In crisis, we can rely only
Peculiar
on
Pods
each
is
other.
doing insane work here. I think this is a little tricky, but I think we don't want to kill this guy. Well, it's going to die before he goes anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Where are my crits at? Jeez. I think we wait for next turn.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. That's big.
Strength dwindles. All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
She's gonna get targeted because of the combo, so I think we're gonna take a few hits on the on the chin here. Yep. Okay. And I'm just... Oh, I don't want to waste the corpse, though. Dang it. We gotta be careful, because the corpse is important healing to get.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
I wouldn't mind our flagellant getting low enough to be able to use Deathless. I guess with more, that's just never going to happen, isn't it? Yeah, that's interesting. We don't have a way to generate... We don't have a way to generate damage on our flagellant without also now generating lots and lots and lots of healing. Come on, give me a break here.
Fight through the fatigue. Hold fast.
Big hit there, for sure.
In the beyond.
Didn't really want to get the kill there. I'm not going to lie about it, but... I mean, to survive is good.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Maybe From Beyond is good for the final boss. Get a ton of death store resist. Death blow resist, that is.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Whatever, game. Trying to guide me off course.
Book and building alike.
Man, our relationships are taking some hits here. We are moving backwards at the moment. Let's see. Trinket Organizer, I said I wanted. We might be able to get it. His rings are very interesting. But we're a few baubles short of getting that and the Trinket Organizer, which kind of stinks. We could technically get the Greater Heartseeker, which is slightly cheaper at 50, and the Trinket Organizer. That's probably our best bet. I would have liked to get his rings, but I think that this has a similar effect. And then sadly, the pig sticker is just a worse version of that. We're hanging on to a lot of trinkets here, for sure. We'll re-up on smoke bombs since we spent some. We'll eventually need some holy water for the exemplar. But do we pick it up now and carry it with us? Sure, it's next region.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Yeah, it's really hard to get your torch down. Seems very counterintuitive, but
A little.
great. I think that's like the first food we've gotten all trip.
All that matters is the flickering torch you
Don't
bear.
think that's gonna work. I don't think Sneaker Standard it has a play for us. And probably not the Minor Gilded Charm either. This gets us combat items. This gets us lots of food. Been struggling with food. How are you in our grave robber? 17? Alright, we'll do it.
In crisis, no gain is
I mean,
insignificant.
it's not what I would have picked by any
An
stretch of the
elementary
imagination, but
Is it not?
Lairward Hoe. I think I do want to switch these two. Well, but not if we're about to go into the lair. I think I switched them the last time we went into the lair, so...
Whispers.
Yeah, I continue to feel like there's a lot of weakness to any trinket that comes
The
with,
library burns,
jeez.
and with it, the remains of philosophy, reason.
I think we gotta get moving on this soon, or we're gonna have a hard time. Everybody's just going. I probably should have went for the 3 rank here, because all of the Gaunt are attacking, so we're not going to get any value out of them.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, one more stress heal looks like a really good setup for us. To that end, I think I'm going to not focus this guy. So now we have... This is only a 25% resist, so doing an endure right now probably doesn't make a lot of sense.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Okay. Do you need any healing? Not really. Oh, you did pick this up. Okay, so we do want to take advantage of that. If we can, which we can't. Ah, bummer. We would have had a good endure here. But this guy's roasted. So we might as well fish for the stress relief. Dang. That's always the worst when that happens at the end of a fight, but amazing crit there.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I do feel like Larval Carrion Eater should proc off of corpses that die from dots. That seems like a very reasonable way for that mechanic to work.
Excellent work.
Nice hit there, wow. I was going to say, he could try and hit our tactical thinker. Okay.
Resistance will overcome even
All
the
right.
greatest of threats.
Wow, game. Are you for serious right now? This has been one of the worst runs for trinkets I think I've ever had. Okay, this one's gonna start slow and then go real fast.
Librarian must be destroyed.
Technically on this fight, you have a better chance of landing, but she does slightly more blight. So I think we go this way. We will probably get him killed before he breaks his first set of books. We haven't done that in a while, but I think there's a chance at least. I was going to say, that would have been so sweet to hit that 50-50.
Malaise.
The syncing is a little off for us, so I don't think we actually will.
The slow suffering begins.
Very uncool. Very, very uncool. This is unfortunate for us too.
A master stroke.
Good hit there though. The end of this fight is going to go very quickly. So we need good outcomes for the remainder here. As much as I want to go a little faster on this, I think, given that we have the dodge token there, I think we really needed
Collaboration confers.
to make sure that we were keeping everybody healthy and happy. That's very frustrating. Let's see. Well, at least we land the one that counts. 1 hit point. 2 hit points. The blinds have only really caused Categorize to miss, but that was fine.
Though unpleasant in the
Albeit
extreme, this work is noble.
a very lame result.
The loathing abates.
Let's see, we only need that much food. Pouch of Lie can go. Small chance we need anti-venom. Laden Lantern ain't it. Smoldering Hymnal, I think. Is better than Pig Sticker here. We don't really want you gaining crit there. We're not going back to a place where the Greater Heat Shield is going to do any good. We might end up going to the Shroud. We don't need the unabridged edition. We can also just give people some of this stuff. Okay, that gets us sorted, but we're gonna spend some time trying to reduce stress on this, I think. Hopefully this is a fight that we can delay slightly. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good.
Excellent work.
Getting rid of him just means we're not going to have to deal with any stuns. There was an argument to be made that the taking the days there was not great for business, but... %100% stress relief means I think we start working on this. I'm focused on the people that don't have 5 stress because we will have inspiring tunes available.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I don't really want you taking a crit to the face. Okay, well, I guess I learned my lesson. You still have it. I'm going to hold off because we'd be taking it off of our Grave Robber. Is it that we get that? Oh, it was gone as soon as the turn ended. Okay, so we kind of get it. It looks like we get it for 2 turns in a row, I guess. We got 6 either way. Might as well go for the one that doesn't strip us of that. Oh, we have a Deathless. Nice. Let's use that. 75% chance to crit. Getting 1 stress off of our Flagellant would have been nice, but I'm feeling pretty recovered. You're all dead. I think you're dead now too. There's no point in taking damage with Punish here.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
We already have 1 Sharpness Charm. My dreams of Reverberating Redoubt are fast dwindling. I think we leave everything as is. We have smoke bombs on you. Probably put something better on you. If we did, it would be smoke bombs. I think the crow's feet is better than a second set of smoke bombs for this fight. Cardinal. Only 46 hit points. Hello? Resists much? These things knock back and root. We missed the root, but that makes that so much better. Could have dodged it. Could have, I swear. Yeah, such a thing is possible.
Lethality writ large.
I'm very impressed, but just by the amount of damage that those skewers did. Respect. That's no big deal. Now we just have an Azoic end problem that we are not going to solve before this thing goes. We are going pretty fast though. Okay. I really didn't think we were going to outspeed the altar, but it had a very, very low roll there.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Searing Scripture. End of round, remove one negative token, remove combo. Target endure skill, steals negative tokens, steals combo, minus 25% or 20% of that. We also picked up the Never Miss a Dot,
The loathing whispers.
which might be worth taking. Like Sir Farquaad would lose a little bit of crit in exchange for landing 100% of dots. I don't know about that. Don't think... I mean, Vanish Vanity... Man, there's so many interesting options here. So many interesting permutations that I feel like we're not taking advantage of. I don't know. I'm still not sure what the eyes even look like. So we have some interesting questions there. I don't think we need 4 anti-venom. I feel like this leg has become shockingly long. Okie dokie. Also, I think our relationships are... They're passable, but they're not amazing.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Head injury on Katniss is pretty lame. Slew Scrounger is going to do us no good. T-Hunter Amateur Weaponsmith also not transformatively good by any stretch of the imagination. 4 Mastery is pretty middling. So let's figure out where we're going first.
Rain, fire, and rot.
Asagier is a little
Is there no
late,
sanctuary from this madness.
so I think it is Tangle for us. Okay, let me ponder that while I use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. All right, the dog is out, so I will probably have to switch out of here at some point, but I think
Plan accordingly.
we take that, we leave the Tangle Almanac. The rest of the almanacs, I mean, we can carry them with, but they will do no more good. And then, what is our plan? Should get Noxious Blast. That's a big upgrade. I want to play with Sepsis, and I don't think Deathless is working well with more. Necrosis is also really interesting because it hits everybody that has anything, but I mean, of these, I'm using Pick to the Face more than anything else. And let's grab Indiscriminate Science just in case. Then I guess we're gonna
The roads are rife with peril.
spend those.
Protection is always welcome.
And we're pretty darn broke. Guess we can use in items. Might as well put that there. I guess everybody gets food. The icebox has been working poorly.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
I'll buy the healing salve.
Indeed, it ever did.
The shimmer powders, I think we save these for the final boss, but I think it's good to pick them up. The incendiary cocktails are also good for the final boss or the exemplar. So is the toxic ichor. We don't actually know if the final boss is still going to have high resists. Now we want to keep the torch up to get a mastery. So I'll just buy these two, and then I'm going to buy a Thunderclap grenade. Or two. All right. We spent a lot of money there, for sure. But we're stocking up. Moves negative tokens, removes combo. We should use this at least on the exemplar fight. I don't think the Pairing Patriarch is getting used. I'm a little torn about Locked Jaw at the moment. I also don't want to leave here so full on stuff. I guess the books have served their purpose. All right, that's empty enough that we can go ahead. We also did no relationship improving. I don't think we have anybody that's in the negative. Oh, 10% negative there. So yeah, Katniss and T-Hunter. Let's see if we can find any way to fix that. We got an 80-20. All right, I'll roll the dice. All right. Okay, let's do the thing. All right, into the Tangle we go. No chance of negative relationships.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Oh, there was some tearing on the That was funny. The weapon for the Plague Doctor is a little has a little bit of a tearing issue in that screen. How curious.
War rewards only resignation.
War, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Okay, so we got a good-looking path on to the left here that we're going to need to take. We don't have to be on the left quite at this point, but we do want to go Creature Den to Lair. Oh, is that our hoarder? Is that our only hoarder? Looks like it is. All right, well, That's a bit of a bummer.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Swap these two. Yeah, very disappointing hoarder location there. Guess these two are already maxed. Should have looked more closely. We have enough relationships that are not quite perfect that this guy's not ordained, so I think the chance of crit there was worth it. But we kind of struck out there, and then oh, I didn't switch in Sepsis yet. That was an error. Let's see. I think best off putting the Encore here, I guess. Hold off on Dead of Night for a turn here. And then I think More is going to heal us less than it healed us before. That's something to keep in mind.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
No chill game. No chill. With her stealthed anyways, I think we might as well do that.
Bravo!
Wow. 13 and a blight and a burn. Holy cow. How did we become better at burning than at blighting? The world works in mysterious ways.
Make all the difference. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I think we might be able to endure into an inspiring tune. Well, we would have been able to. We just didn't need to. 75 versus 70. All right.
A righteous action.
Ironically, we would have had one less stress if we hadn't resisted the endure.
Lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Healing given. It is also a minus to healing received, so it's it doesn't move the needle for Sir Farquaad, unfortunately. And then I don't think it really matters which way we go here, as long as we don't. Let's go left, leave our options open. An oasis. That's not bad. Some mineral-rich spring water wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
The loathing whispers.
Our lack of scouting definitely means that we could be in some loathing danger. Well, still worth the pickup there. And then
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
it doesn't really matter which way we go here. Well, so we have the cash. The question mark could be a hoarder. We're sitting on 1 loathing. We have plenty of loathing reduction. How many question marks do we have between us and this? We're going to go over this way. So we got to pick up 1, 2 loathing. That would put us on 3. This could technically put us on 4 if we got the absolute worst roll. So I think we go resistance encounter and hope that this isn't a loathing node. It is. Okay, we're in the danger zone now.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
I'm not super excited about the potential of having to face the eye with it having more HP. That wouldn't be very much fun now, would it? Twitch is still struggling, it looks like. Alright, you're back. Okay. Noted. Didn't really need her taking any hits.
A breakthrough.
Or I should say a lot of hits. Okay, game. Just settle down a skosh here.
Darkness encroaches. Inexorable.
No chill this game sometimes. Great clandestine cape proc there.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
Huge magnesium rains are a great way to get around the defend that the drummer puts out. I was really expecting someone to be dead right now.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Okay, so all we have to do right now is just clean up. No, we're not going to get a chance to, are we?
Can make all the difference.
If one of these guys survives Death's Door, that would be delightful. I think it's, yeah, very low chance.
An invariable result.
Oh! Well, well, well. I know this guy.
Death has come to claim her elusive prize.
How in the world is Encore on cooldown right now? That's a little weird.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Unpleasant. %. You still got the resist. Grumble.
break through.
Getting rid of the stun that way is big, I think. Good dodge. Blinds are doing good work for us here, for sure. More. I think when it gets to the back, it does something especially unfortunate. So, yeah, trample's the bad one. Oh, double bad here apparently. Okay, death does some work. Now, tons of Death's Door, 50%. I think we greed it. %, 30%.
Perhaps they have given their lives.
Pretty uncool there. We probably didn't need to do that heal, but oh well. At least we got a death trinket. We haven't fought death in a while. On entering death's door, good things happen. Not extremely good things, but good things.
The loathing.
Well, that solves our loathing problem. What's your base speed? We're eventually hopefully going to get rid of blundering. Wavering Standard can go. I think the healing received, healing given isn't really critical. We're not going to be using this anymore. Not going to be using that anymore. Anti-venom is unlikely to play too big a role. Glad we had those available. Put these here for some cleanup. Put this here for some cleanup. Toss that there for the moment. Okay. Well, we certainly took a bit of abuse for a trinket that doesn't look like it's gonna pay too many dividends. Oops, I'm already full on stuff. Oh, thank you for the slime mold game. Clogging up my inventory with slime mold. Okay. We're gonna go into the library with the ability to only get rid of one. Head injury is pretty awful. Bonesaw is pretty good. It's a lot cheaper now than it was,
The odds of
but
illness
I'd
are
rather buy
high.
one of those.
Best to be prepared.
Okay. Pretty underwhelming library.
Whispers.
Yeah, and now we need to go left.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust.
Good news is travel healing is still amped up because we're full wheels, so the adverse effects of death are lessened. Oh, hello. Healing solve. Deadringer ain't it. Food, a wheel, or combat items? I think food.
Scavenge what you can.
Hardy har har game.
More.
I'll hang on to those for now, but I'm unamused.
The tangled trails whisper of torment.
A formless sculpture. Ah, which one does this give? I think this gives otherworldly
Seasoned soldiers
fragments.
were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain. An academic's study, full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
I mean, I'll take a positive quirk over a mixed quirk, I think. You become defiant.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Okay, and some otherworldly fragments. I like that. We don't need the ablative powder. Crow's feet might get used.
All that matters is the flickering torch you
I don't think
bear.
the soothing poultice is particularly important. Alright. Sitting at 1 loathing, that feels pretty safe.
Ahead,
Death reducing loathing is an
bestial
interesting
refuge, littered
note.
with bones and less identifiable remains.
Less identifiable remains. Okay, who can you take a hit with? Looks like Sir Farquaad. I don't really like the days here. I mean, if we can kill a few of them, that's fine. But, like, normally having the dazes means that they all go at the same time. Hey, Rusty! Congratulations on taking down the 3rd confession. No small feat. No small feat. I'm on the 3rd confession myself at the moment. Coming in on this iBoss. Let's see. 3 and 7, you're taking 10, 13. So we're a little bit off from getting the kill here. We could potentially secure it with this. Yeah, since we're going to be more mooring. Oh, that's nice. That was frustrating, though.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh yeah, well you'll get to pick your you'll get to repick your party next time, Rusty. I don't think memories are that critical for getting through Act 4 and 5. Let's see. This guy's dead. These guys are gonna be a minute. Let's just take our time. I'm gonna encore the flagellant and try and suck up like a lot of
A small
stress.
reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Yeah, because you can spam endure. That's pretty it's pretty sweet. I'm still gonna go for the more here. Just because we have time.
Stupendous.
Alright. Stress is looking much better now. Health is looking good. This is only phase 1. So we do have a little bit more work to do, but
an opportunity
squandered. That really couldn't have worked out much better. I think Endure might be my favorite ability on the Flagellant. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen a Plague Doctor hit for 14 with double dots. Holy smokes. We'll set up the taunt first. I'm not super worried about this. Although that was kind of spectacular. So many resists. It's very frustrating. God, double resist. What's going on with my resist lock? It's really, really shoddy. They did a great job spreading the blight, which is quite annoying. Old corpse snack. Oh, this fight was frenzied. That explains some of the big hits, I guess.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Lethality writ large.
I guess we hit him with the mag rain, stop the potential snackery. Hey, Bray! Cycles are cool, but I've been playing the same team over and over again. It was time to mix things up, so I went back to the main timeline so that I could do a little bit of work here on the let's see. Do some work on the Act 3 boss, and as a result, we'll be back to the cycle. We'll be back to the cycle next week, but I wanted to do some runs that were kind of out of band, so that's what we're working on right now. No, I don't believe so, Rusty. I've never had any issues getting achievements playing on the coming in hot patch. That is an interesting question because I don't remember the last achievement that I got, but I've definitely gotten some achievements while on the coming in hot patch, so I think you are safe. No, I don't hate the cycle. I just is there any more value we're gonna get out of this? Not really. Like it does feel a little one note because I think they're like, you know, eventually I would like to do the cycle with a totally random party. or a series of totally random parties. Discount on trinkets. All right, we'll take it. But yeah, it just at the moment, like I think the best party for it is relatively well defined in my eyes, at least. Are we ever using this Death's Door trinket? It doesn't heal us, so I think the answer is no. This Death's Head is Garbanzo. Definitely get rid of that. Did we use anything up in here? I don't think we care. Like, I thought I was worried about Torchlight, but we're like almost done with the region, so I think I can ditch that. Lairward Ho, so that the general can ruin another run for us.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
No, they're elite.
Agony by accumulation.
All right, well, they're extremely dead. Wow, no chill. No chill at all.
Lurks in the beyond.
I guess we just do that.
Well done.
When the Gaunt hits for 12, you know something's going on here.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
There was a weird like latent something that happened there. That was interesting. Yeah, Bray, that was not a very well thought out one, but there's a couple of them. We'll look at them after this run, but there's a couple of Death's Heads, and that one in particular is pretty weak sauce. Yeah, there's another one that I think it doesn't heal you when you hit Death's Door, but there is something that causes that. Storage room key is such an interesting item. I don't think it works for us here, unfortunately. Although we will be swapping our trinkets on our Plague Doctor for the final encounter, I do think. Okay, so let's see. Let's get General ready here. Some linseed oil. Put those there, move you back. Anything else I want to put on for this fight? Just in case me. I think we're going to make pretty quick work of the general, but we'll see. Ah, well, I appreciate you swinging by, Bray, as always. It's been a quiet day on stream, so I appreciate you coming to visit.
Within every keep,
How very
a
cool.
general and his loyal
This is actually a bad fight to get ambushed on, because focus fire can be so awkward. You can end up getting a lot of taunt stuck on someone.
Bravo.
These guys do, after all, hit pretty hard. That is so much aggregate damage. That's 21 times 4 damage that our Plague Doctor just did in a single action. That's a lot. I think we just go for the heal here. I'm not too proud. So if we can do some damage and take off these, I'm fine with that. That's the annoying thing, though. Yeah, that shuffle caused our flagellant to be out of position for a long time. Great clandestine cape pop there. I'm gonna try and kill some corpses for healing.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Oh, that corpse going away is such a bummer. $7 to 12. We might get the kill with you. All right. I don't mind getting that heal there. It's not the best potential heal, but the ambush kind of fouled us up a little bit there. The resist there is a bummer. I'm gonna let the volley go off. We could have stopped it, but... Oh wait, we can stop the volley still, can't we? We did fail to get the taunt up, which means we're gonna take some, like, extraneous damage here. Okay, that's some damage. Everybody's dead, though, so we're fine. Oh, is it Defiant that's causing the heal? Yes, it is. Okay, got it. Jeez.
Empowered, emboldened. This road cannot be walked alone.
Amoth, you are indeed. You are indeed. Despite my best efforts, I'm trying to get you killed right now. We're about to go back to the eye boss. But yes, you are still alive. We should at least end on a crit here. Random stress heal, we love to see it. Ho ho! Look at this. We're headed to the Act 3 boss, Moth. We're taking a break from the cycle at the moment. That's the subtext here.
He has retreated, undying.
We've had some good attempts at the cycle, but I get bored of playing the same thing over and over again. General, are you ready for all of the blight? Well, we don't know the fight. They keep tweaking it, so it keeps changing. That is so uncool. Can I just say how uncool that is? Unsettling Whispers hitting for 15 is just... it's slightly too much.
Awash in turmoil.
Okay, now that the general has gone... I think we do push back all the growth now. That is a bad place for soil stirs to land, for sure. I can't move, so I have to pass here. Kind of unfortunate, but we're going to be taking a Walking Dead, so
The enemy weakens and
wait,
wanes.
where did his tactical thinker go? What the heck, game? Okay, I thought we were gonna have a dodge token for that. That's unfortunate.
This is no time to falter.
Okay.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Let's get you under control slightly.
A master
Great hit.
stroke.
This is going to be an Unsettling Whisper turn, so I will do this. And then I wanna keep my pedal to the metal here, so we're gonna keep doing that.
Empowered, emboldened.
And then we only want to do one here. We probably could have done two. $40 damage per turn is pretty okay. That's super annoying, but that's fine. Alright. General fight remains annoying.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
So let's see. I think we just swap that for that. And then our party is so profoundly low. Or profoundly slow, excuse me. Hey, how's it going, Sadadar? Welcome to stream. How are you doing? What's new and exciting? Do we need... I think we're good on that front. We may keep From Beyond. I think Death's Head we can definitely ditch. Oh, we are drowning in stuff. We're not going to lock ourselves in place, so we can get rid of that. Let's restock our coffers. There we go. We don't need the linseed oil anymore, so we can get rid of that. Too much healing salve on the board at the moment. Let's get Moth. Some smoke bombs. Ah, I appreciate it. Always nice to have a familiar face come and visit. Let's see. Anything else? Are we headed... We have one more set of fights before the Exemplar. Am I going to go cultist or question mark? That is a good question. I don't know yet. Crow's feet, probably not needed. Do we have any candles clogging things up? Yes. Oh, the slime mold is really making me sad. Let's see. We're almost there. Just have to ditch a little bit more. Calibrating sensor can go. And his prison seems really good for the final fight. Pig sticker, less so. Since at the moment, do we already have the 10% trinket on? Yeah. All right. That's good enough. And do you know something I don't know, T-Hunter? We'll go here because we get 2 fights out of it. Might pick up a mastery. Might pick up that stealth trinket. That would be... Would that be useful or would that be dangerous? Oh my gosh, more healing salve.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
Settle down, Wayne. Settle down. Oh, the antiquarian.
Once she had a sliver of decency. Now only greed.
So the thinking here with the royal summons was to open there and hope that we get some crit tokens off of it. Gosh, for non-hastened enemies, they certainly are all going first, aren't they?
But deadly all the same.
Let's get the taunt up. Anything other than festering vapors would be greatly appreciated. All right, that works.
A master stroke.
Okay, you're already dead. We're about to get a nice sizable heal, so I think we just go for that. Nice that the blind token cooperated. I think a plague grenade into another magnesium rain is probably our best.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Early results are encouraging.
Magnesium rain is still decent here. Wow. The lack of
What can we learn upon
festering
closer
vapors here.
inspection?
Absolutely legendary. We'll put up more because we're going to magnesium rain, and then I don't think we'll have much to worry about. Come on down. You're the next contestant.
Well done.
Great hit there. Okay, now we just need to get some healing in. No point in enduring, I don't think, here. Alright, be gone. So the speed crit trinket, that's probably the one we want most here.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
That ain't it. Here, give me one moment, I have to let the pupper in. All right, dog sorted. Let's see. Hildrot is not terrible. Okay, so this is a free heal and a free stress heal if we're rich. There's a possibility we just want more HP. The combo has been really nice from Vanished Vanity. We don't and are probably not going to have enough baubles to make these work. And we're going to be spending at the final region, so I'll get rid of that. And I will also get rid of... Clarifying Pulses is not that interesting. We're floating a lot of trinkets that I'm just like, I think these are better. The adrenaline, I think I'm going to let a set of healing salves go, because how much are we? We have 6 healing salves. Adrenaline tonic is most often better. Oh no, we have 8 healing. 2, 3, oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. We'll let those go. Crazy to be dropping healing salve, but a little bit of stress from time to time is okay. More slime mold. Haha, very funny game. I think, Moth, you're struggling the most relationship-wise. We're actually looking pretty good. Oh, man. Blue screening over on Twitch land. Unfortunate. Well, dots are not pleasant either.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I really don't love the fact that we just whiffed on this guy as well. We don't have much, Oh, that was Reverberating Redoubt proccing. Heck yeah. Oh, you son of a gun. Should have paid more attention to the taunts there.
Measured and
slightly spooky. Oh, another first trumpet is not great for business. Let's see. 10 means you're already roasted. So probably best to... get rid of some, get rid of some danger. Oh, I could have used Deathless, couldn't I? Well, I still can actually, because he's only gonna go lower. Maybe too low? Game? Yikes. Who's still going? You're still going? Okay, that's a little spooky. Okay, back up to full. You don't get much better swings than that, I will say. Like, that was a lot of healing. It's a lovely waste of an action on their part. 13, and we hit for 2. Right now, our goal is to delay long enough that we can get one more Inspiring Tune off. For as bad as this looked, I am impressed at how good we're looking coming out of it. Oh, do Nocturnal Commune. All right. Can't get them all. Reverberating Redoubt does the work. That clears one stress because we were at 100%. What about Endure? Oh no, that was just the end of More expiring. That's what that was. Ooh, this is the one we wanted. This is a big risk. We did say we wanted this one. Just straight up crit is better than that. I think Royal Summons goes away. For the Exemplar in particular, this is probably an unnecessary risk, but we only have so many more fights before we get to do things. So your speed is force. You're somewhere in the middle. Actually, let's put this here. And then we'll do that. Get rid of the candle, and we need to get rid of one more thing. Struggle is real. We have 70 relics. I'm going to buy better food than slime mold. Oh yeah, now for this fight, though, Vanish Vanity gets replaced with that. I hope the Exemplar is not our undoing. That would be embarrassing. Non-ordained Exemplar, okay. That is a kindness. Peculiar pods, why do you forsake me so?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, not the end of the world. Okay, we do more first, because we can then hit you with that. Hey, Treasure, how's it going? It's good to see you. Things are going well. You're in the party because we're in the main timeline, which is very exciting. Can't believe it still got Pillar of Sacrifice off, but that's okay. Do we risk it here? Nah, I think we encore here and let our let you do some work.
Steady yourself.
I don't really want to take a riposte here. No, not on the main timeline. We're just doing a run for fun. This is Act 3. I want to see the boss a bit more. Let's see. Always start with more.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
The enemy weakens and Wayne Junes. Oh shoot, we did open up for an exaltation. Oh, so much stress. All right. Reverberating Redoubt prevents us from getting the stress heal. Yeah, so we are taking a break from the cycle at the moment. You are face tanking as always. Oh man. Don't think that works for us. I think unfortunately we leave all of these. Hey, welcome. Good to see you, Freya. Yes, chapter 3 main timeline at the moment. Treasure. Freya, good to see you as well.
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally,
All right, we need to
rest.
drop something off. I've been streaming for a couple years now, actually, Freya. Yeah, it's been a minute. I don't actually remember when I started exactly. It's in my calendar somewhere, but I want to say around coming up on 2 years. All right, we're gonna need to find some ways to get T-Hunter's stress under control. For sure.
There are yet places such
Katniss
as this
picks up amateur
where a little
armor smith.
light still gathers.
Okay, 7 mastery feels really good. Oh, 8 mastery feels even better.
Spend what you can,
Let's see.
for wealth no longer
More
has meaning,
songbooks.
if indeed it ever did.
We probably definitely want to pick up the poetry. I think I'll pick up the steak and spuds. Yeah, I think things are going particularly well in the YouTube world, Freya, for me. Still struggling perhaps a bit on the Twitch side of things, and I was talking about it earlier in stream, but probably going to be leaving Twitch in the very near term, unfortunately. I think. Well, we already have 1 touching dirges. Let's grab. Let's start using some stuff. No, mostly just stuff punching your face, Treasure. I do think that Twitch, I'm going to be leaving Twitch, though. There was a terms of service change here. I think I can bring it back up. This was added to their terms of service, which explicitly bans the multi-streaming. Yeah, no, I remember you, Freya. You and I have talked before about the fact that you are a graphic designer, so I am aware. I think you joined my Discord and actually probably should have saved that for a second here. So let's see. So we'll do a songbook. Hope for mostly good. All right, not terrible. Grab another songbook in one of these. But yeah, the short version of the story is that unfortunately Twitch has decided that multi-streaming is a no-go, and as a result, we will likely not be able to continue doing what we've been doing. And if I have to pick, I'm picking YouTube over Twitch. So sad but true. Hey, Spartan. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I think everybody's got fed. Do we risk this one for the stress heal? Sure, why not? All right, well, I think we've done what we can do in the inn. Let's spend our mastery, though. We already upgraded sepsis, and then we never used it. Always a good sign. Not that thrilled about... I think we're going to get basically everything upgraded that we want here. Absinthe, far more important than Dead of Night. We'll keep Encore. We'll add Slice Off to the mix. Yes, Spartan. I decided to go with a heavy blight comp, and then we're also just doing the main timeline, which we haven't done in a while. So we are back playing with our own money, no more house money. I think I'll grab Deathless for our final upgrade.
Each improvement,
and then
variable in the equation of your fate.
There's not much value to our baubles. Did we have anything we wanted to buy with baubles here? It's a big NO. All right. But yeah, I wanted to go blight heavy, and so we did. All right, let's get repairs done.
Repaired and refurbished.
And then it's time to go face the eyes. The rumor is that it's changed yet again, so we'll have to pay close attention. But here we go. Into the Mountain, Act 3, Focused Fault, and it looks like a full complement of positive relations, if nothing else.
A bond to be counted on.
Yep, just the regular torch. We're not doing Stygian at the moment. Oh, thank you, Freya. I think you already had, but I will check it out once again after stream. House money means that, let's see, anything of interest here. Sorry, before I go on, a little stress heal there is okay. A little bit of strength here isn't bad. Heal on Sir Farquaad's good. Okay, that all looks good. So yes, so the playing with house money. So that is a term that is used to describe when you are in a casino and you are playing with money that the casino gave you. So there's essentially no risk to you. So when we're playing on our other save, if we lose, no one from the kind of main timeline dies. So we're essentially playing with house money because if we lose, no big deal. Whereas Now we are playing with our own money, and if we get people killed, it's bad for business. It's part of kind of an ongoing thing. The reason that I'm not a Twitch affiliate is because of their kind of like weird anti-competitive practices, and now they're just pushing it to their entire audience. It seems wildly unenforceable from my perspective. I don't think you should be able to tell people what they can and can't do while they're using your service, but that's a different story. Ooh, non-ordained deacon. All right, I think we're gonna try to move quickly through things. That's gonna slow us down a bit, though. No blind is a bummer.
A master stroke.
I don't like that this guy's getting, oh, Reverberating Redoubt. Big money, no whammies. Nicely done. Big money, no whammies is a reference to the show Press Your Luck, which is an 80s game show. God, Reverberating Redoubt is doing insane work right now. Oh my gosh. Reverberating Redoubt has procced like 40 times in a row now. This is amazing. I think we've got this guy dead to rights anyways. A little sad that it looks like this guy's probably going to get a Weight of the Worlds off. 47 dots, though. Feels pretty good. Ooh, perfect. Yes, keep doing that. Reverberating Redoubt gives him no quarter, and this means that at least this first fight we're going to walk away from pretty close to as good as we can be. That would have been a jerk move. Let's see. Yeah, no value to even taking out any corpses here.
A brilliant conclusion. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
And then we're just gonna go for more here because we don't want to take damage from punish. Gosh, there really is nothing for us to do. Is there an ability that has... No, not really.
One less obstacle in our path.
One less obstacle in our path. All right, well, now all we have to do is repeat that performance with the Deacon, and we will be in great shape. Do we use any gear there? We don't even need the holy water. That's just a poorly placed item. We can probably use an incendiary cocktail because we're not gonna... What are we actually taking to the final boss? Shimmer powder would probably be smart. That would be smart. Actually, maybe we are bringing... No, we gotta bring some heals. This is 5 items. This is too many items. I can't help but feel like the otherworldly fragment is better. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we'll keep these 4 for the final fight. Wait, so does that mean that we want to switch anything else out here? Uh-oh. I don't even remember which 4 they were. It was this... Did I decide that the shimmer powder was coming with? Yeah, I think it's these 4 that I decided. So treasure, they changed it again. So that's part of why I wanted to come back. Because we have not seen the new eye. The new eye, I believe, actually, is what I should say.
Stupendous.
So we, I mean, I think the strategy is largely just to move quickly, but yeah, I think they have changed it since last week. Which is surprising, I know.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
$27 burn, not a bad start. I think I risk this. Oh, you're in the wrong place. Damn. Nothing we could do to fix that, unfortunately. That's really frustrating. All right. I'm worried the altar is going to beat us speed-wise. Yep. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Oh, that cleared dots too? Alright, we're going to have to pivot here. Dang. Yeah, that's rough. That blind was insanely huge, but... that blind taking out Exaltation. Exaltation was huge, but... Oh, are you joking me? Oh, wrong one. Okay, fine. Whew. All right.
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah, the choice to try and rush this guy down was a bad one for sure.
Insidious spears.
I think we need to kill this guy so he doesn't get one more heal off. Okay, goodbye.
Can make all the difference.
I want the blind. Getting the blind, even though it puts our Plague Doctor in bad position, is probably worth it, I think.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
The blind could have worked. It really could have.
A brilliant conclusion.
So we're in major delay tactics right now. We're not gonna get the heal or the stress heal, so we'll just do that.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Yields morbid gains. So okay, so first phase of the eye, our goal is just to overwhelm. Let's see, you're gonna get the otherworldly fragments. You're gonna get the shimmer powder. Do we need the shimmer powder? I think we are good for the shimmer powder. And then I will put adrenaline tonic there. Okay, so for abilities, we swap to absinthe. We leave those as is. Acid Rain's a lot less useful, so I'll swap in Sepsis just in case. I think we may have combo to work with. Actually, Endure is probably what we get rid of. Yep, okay. I think we're good. We're as good as we're going to get. So yeah, so they said that they changed the eye to make it more friendly to different team... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to do trinkets here. That trinket goes... Actually, I think this trinket goes here. Do we keep those or do we go resistance piercing on Katniss? I think we go resistance piercing. And then is this really a good idea? I don't think it cares much about us being stealth. Let me put this here. Put the smoldering hymnal there. Put that there. All right. I think that's the play. I don't want Sir Farquaad taking a ton of extra damage since I think Limerence is gonna do that anyways. Unless
beyond
it's at round start. So if we get if we get lucky, maybe we stay invisible all the time. I want to see if this works. So I am gonna roll the dice on this just a little bit. That goes there. Yeah, we're taking a bit of a risk putting silent treatment on Sir Farquaad, but I want to see if we get lucky, if the eyes don't observe them ever then. And then that's like that. Okay. Mistakes may have been made. Mistakes may have been made. I hate that right off the bat, the eyes are way faster than us. If we're going to get seen anywhere, we want it to be there. Okay, so Glower, we don't always get seen. That's of note. Oh, it killed them, so it didn't. I was like, wait, what's going on there? Goodbye, eyes. The way that the eyes transition is a little bit funky, I will say. Observe there is bad, though. Oh, they do return to their higher states. I wasn't sure about that.
Bravo!
So yeah, getting the scene here is a bummer, for sure.
Collaboration confers advantage. A master stroke.
They lose their turn if the dots kill them. Three and you're at 2, so I think we just do that. We get a crit token here, which is great. Detect. That did add another scene token, not good. Three scene token already means that T-Hunter, you're going to be taking some abuse. I am sorry to tell you. All right, here comes the main show.
Obsessions on shrinking gaze. Focus to a fall.
Okay. So, still 250, still 50 on all resists, which is unfortunate. I don't want to run out of stealth, so I'm going to use this now. Okay, yeah, so the resists are still a huge problem, for sure. That hits nice and hard, though.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable.
Okay, I think we need to keep stacking more. Wait, this already does 51? That's interesting. Okay. Sepsis may be our finisher here.
Agony.
Okay, that's okay.
Tribulation. A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, so at 50 we're landing like nothing right now, it seems. Okay, that's all right. $19 by 4. I think we're gonna have a big sepsis pretty soon here. Suppress is stupid. Alright, they only got one stun and some blinds, so it's not quite as bad. It's only hitting for 65. I think we go for the heal here. Keep everybody topped up. Okay. I'm so angry right now that our that we have a blind here. But I think we're moving in the right direction. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. You have... Okay, we're going to do a heal with you anyways, so I think we keep stacking that up.
Weakens and wanes.
I would do this for the win, but I have a blind token, which is super lame. Do we risk the 50-50? Nah, I don't think we do. I think that was a wise move.
Through the fatigue.
Good dodge there. Okay. Alright.
Obsession blinded you to your blessings and smothered you in a fever dream of dissatisfaction.
Yeah, so interesting. That the fight is interesting. It has not changed since the last time we did it.
Success, so long pursued, is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
But yeah, that went very well. That's what we need to do in our cycle runs. Speaking of which, I think we will end stream by just doing Denial again with our standard party. So let's go do that. Let's see. Exit game, main menu. Here we go. It doesn't look like they even fudged any numbers. I think that patch notes was a bit of a trick. Go back to our challenge save.
At last, the veil begins to lift.
The cycle begins anew. We just had a nice little run against the Act 3 boss. We did admirably well, but it's time to go dismiss some heroes and try again with our cycle.
Nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
Sadly, we will not be able to use any of these candles because while we have 3 heroes, let's see, did we get... We missed out on Toy, so I'm not... I mean, I'm probably like a little happy, honestly.
When all is lost, we cling
because that's the memory that we're looking for, is the +1 to dots. If we get that in our Plague Doctor, that's a huge improvement for our next run. But yeah, we're gonna start off with Denial again. We will dismiss these heroes and start anew.
You must face your failures, or be consumed by them.
The alternate Dismas is the one who died to the iBoss treasure. That was the frustration that we encountered last time.
Between semesters, we would spend our days rambling the woods.
Yes, we only lost 1 to the iBoss last time, but
The crossroads.
so yes, we will deny our failures once more. I did click Denial, right? I think I did. Let's see. Reset. 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 Boom,
Beneath
boom,
bloodlust and
boom,
fury,
boom.
there is emptiness and shame.
A little Ravager action. A little Vanguard action, a little Sharp Shot action, and a little Alchemist action. Now let's get some customization going here. I want to go with the Jaggy one this time. I like the Lion Shield. I'm a simple man. Double barrel and... Let's go with a satchel of bandages this time. All right. Here we go. Yes, so we have 4 heroes to name. Spartan, would you like to be our man-at-arms? Anyone and everyone is welcome to get in on it. I'm going to assume that...
What a pity.
that Spartan wants in on that action. And then we have some time, so if anyone else wants to get in, the more the merrier. All right, you are in, Spartan. You got it. All right, we have new heroes, so we do need to adjust skills here a bit. Guess we leave tracking shot for now. Get those going. I put Breakthrough on. I'm slightly undecided if that is the right play, but oh yeah, what do we have for for these. We got Sprawl Explorer, Thanatomatic, Slippery Martyr with a flawed release. Okay. You are a Vanguard.
You see?
Did I know that lions are the most obnoxious felines in the savannah? I did not. I mean, I'm not entirely surprised, but... I don't think I put Grape Shot on our Highwayman. I did. Gosh. Our Alchemist just got a resist on the first Gaunt. What is even happening right now?
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Another impediment cleared with impunity. No other takers for naming rights? I promise I won't get you killed intentionally. Only by accident, I promise.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
There is so much worse in store. Thanks, Wayne. Knotted tug rope, not exactly what we're looking for in our lives.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write.
Let's see, what's on offer here? We're not really a shuffle comp. Don't think we're going to get much for road gear, so I think the extra baubles from the Shrieker is the correct play. Yep, you're on it, Treasure. You got it. People had plenty of time to make requests.
The first of many forks in the road.
Yep, we'll be going to the librarian first. So I'll happily pick up those two and those two. Spiked Ball could be an interesting one to pick up. And then Adrenaline Tonics, I think, just to be on the safe side.
The means of mastery.
Potentially questionable upgrades there, but I think it'll be good enough to get us going. And then you're nice and speedy, so we'll give you those. We got two in the middle.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
All right, let's get this party started. Oh yeah, and Treasure, I will get you read in as the replacement for Dismas. That leaves us a Plague Doctor and a Hellion in need of names. As a reminder, people who show up in Act 2 will not have naming rights. So get them while they're hot. Okay, right hand side there. A flagellant in another universe. T-Hunter is our alternate Dismas.
The loathing whispers.
Everybody's got the same problems here. We should be mindful though. Have our Hellion follow up on targets Dismas hits is a good idea. That's a bad start. I think that could still trigger a relationship, potentially.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I think Wayne just likes saying his own name when he says the enemy weakens and wanes. Not so well kept secret, if you ask me. A treasure hunter is what you're... AT hunter is what you're looking for? Treasure hunter?
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Like you just want an A at the beginning of the name?
Cleared with
Is that what you're saying?
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Oh, alt as for afterwards. Got it. Okay. Yes, I can. There we go. Let's see. All things being equal, we take 2 armor pips this way. I think we're better off doing the fights here.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Nice hit. Jeez. I got so used to those insane magnesium rains. I guess we have half of the equipment we need to utilize them again, so might be worth. We still have a crit token here. Might as well.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Might as well toss down the Sacred Scribblings. Do we care about... Put this here for now. Okay, you are hurting with T-Hunter, I guess now... I'll take the token here, all things being equal. I don't mind that. So annoying that we don't have... How do we have Barbaric Yop on the board right now? Not ideal. Not ideal. Are there new icons for positive interactions on the road? I don't believe so. What did you think you saw, Treasure Hunter? The Hellion in red looks so good. We're not getting anything better out of that. Hastened History is fine. I mean, the Clotting Charm isn't bad either. I'd put it on for cultists. Oh yeah, we got a knotted rope. I should have probably taken advantage of that. Wow, nice hit.
To the next.
At 13.8 health, we weren't getting the kill there. It was very unlikely. So, better to do it this way. Should have hit back here just to get rid of the protect me.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
I don't think that watchdog is going to work out as well as you hoped it would. Might just get the kill. Did not, in fact, just get the kill. Give me a snappy swag.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
Raven's Reach is not
relics.
bad. Okay, we get a hospital. That's nice. We'll have a couple things to clear out, I think.
A simple choice. At least it should be. A promising development.
All right. We ended up one off. But we should have plenty of opportunity for follow-up before this guy goes again.
Messy, but effective.
Okay. That's not terrible.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
This might be too much relationship harm to bear. But with the stress and the... yeah, alright. Hate that. But what can you do? We're gonna have Iron Swan here, so I'm gonna set up take aim. We need all the wine and all the whiskey, Spartan, and at this point we're pretty sure that we're not gonna get it, at least in this region, unfortunately. Wow, that was a terrible, truly terrible Iron Swan. That shield looks awesome, though. Alright. Not exactly where I wanted to spend my crit tokens,
Let us
but...
hope to finish this quickly.
we could still get a feast, for sure. I mean, there are a lot of ways we could fix our relationships, but... Great clutch hit there.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. A righteous
No
action.
stress heal off of that amazing work. Alright, hoping for one more crit for the road. No dice.
Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. Greater threats await those who dare.
This region, this first region, I think they need to tweak it a little bit, just because I think it's a little
An
short.
elementary problem, is it not?
How much money do we have?
If you hope to
72?
heal,
All right, that's
you
pretty
have
good.
Chosen wisely.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire,
Their flesh melting like candle wax.
I've never tried going to the denial boss without killing any of the bosses. I don't know if spending all of our money on that was a good idea, but I certainly think that we're gonna be okay, so. But like, this region is so short. You got it, Saint Justice. Just do That's not how you spell your name. Sorry.
Lamentably, there is no other choice.
All right, we'll go back to that for now. You're in. We have one more available. The ever-cursed Hellion remains on the options list. Is anyone brave enough? That is the question.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
I think we can afford that tempo loss there. And if there's a particular way, Saint, that you would like your name to show up, let me know. I'm happy to tweak it.
The slow suffering begins.
Doing this because I'd like to get, a little bit of stress healing if I can. 7? You should be able to do that, right? Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, apparently. There are few things more demotivating than being one of these guys and realizing that
Easily resolved.
that you're not gonna make it. Usually this would be very bad news, but he's already dead. He just doesn't know it. Onward. Onward. All right. Sounds good, Saint. She's going to go almost immediately. I think we take aim here. I was going to say the dodge token might avoid that happening. Grumble.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
A miscalculation, perhaps, but he lacked alternative options. When the 50-50s land, it feels awfully good. Now we started a little late on this guy due to some blinds. Oh, for sure. Low-level goon is not a good place to be.
And effective.
Oh. Well, this ain't it. What's going on with our trinket luck today? We have been absolutely denied at every pass. Ooh, 30. Okay, 30-30. No 15s. That's nice.
The librarian must be destroyed.
All right. The spike ball failing is always a bummer.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We just keep putting out the damage. And if anyone's going to take a hit, I'd rather it not be our Plague Doctor. Ooh, nice crit there. Burns for everybody. That is as good as it gets. That's slightly annoying. Our Hellion is now going to have a hard time. Now, let's see. This is the last turn. Let's toss that back up again.
Powered. Emboldened.
Might as well do it that way. Yell at some books. E for effort. So much blind, so little time. With only one token, it's not worth doing tracking shot. Didn't really want to hit that quite that hard, but that's okay. You have already categorized us, thank you. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Nothing of note here.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
I guess Charred Litany is good. Makes Magnesium Rain a little more
The
alluring.
loathing abates.
It's back here, Hastened History. We can just put that somewhere else. Phone calls. Oh. All right. Tracker's map is not super interesting, but it's not bad though, actually. Knowing where the Oasis and Creature Den is probably one of the better options. Now, unupgraded Magnesium Rain with this setup
Malaise.
is doing 5 for 3. That's still insane, actually. Although the fact that it didn't land on the one person we needed it to is a bit of a bummer. Take the 2 stress healing when we can get it.
A steady subtraction. An invariable result.
Yeah, that Magnesium Rain with Charred Litany and Sacred Scribblings is pretty good.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This word
But it does
is
look
noble.
like Snappy Swig is going to
Necessary.
prove as elusive as it always is. Yeah, like today our trinket luck has been pretty bad. So I'm hoping next week we can go in and we can do chapters 2 and 3 and just have amazing luck. Denial shred. Denial is stealth. Okay. Nice hit. I'm doing that because I'd rather land the plague grenade on the cherub than anything else, I think.
A promising development.
Should have put on the clotting charm for sure.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
With this setup, it rarely makes sense, I think, for me to go with anything other than opening with Magnesium Rain. I probably should have done that time. In fact. Killing Cherub versus just blighting it. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's entirely clear cut, but the getting out of the way sooner rather than later is pretty good. I may never know why Barbaric Yop removes stealth, but at this point I'm too afraid to ask, so. Four seems to be a popular number for stress at the moment.
Can make all the difference.
I'm stalling here so that we can get the stress heal off. 2 less stress we have to deal with in the inn, and we're definitely faster than this thing. Fish for a little extra relationship. Nice.
One less obstacle in our path. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
It's pretty middling result there, for sure.
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally, rest.
Rest. Book of Creative Insults is fine. Nothing to write home about. Oh, crunch.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Whoa. River Song doing some work,
Conventional fare,
but fairly
fairly
priced.
priced.
Okay, so we go double touching dirges, I think for sure.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Talk about having some baubles, though. Wind Chime is a pretty good one.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
5 mastery isn't bad either. I think we will... We neglected her a little bit, for sure. Alright. I think that's our setup. We are broke. So I think onward and upward. Oh wait, we bought stuff, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Big money, no whammies. Whammy number 1. Whammy number 2. Don't whammy the same people, please, game. Did you pick up melodophobic? Yep. That's fine. Perfect playing cards feels pretty good. I think Justice needs a little extra something. Burn Soul's worthless for the remainder of the run, basically. The Tangle, you can take that. You can take that. All right, let's go do the thing. We're a little stressed, but we picked up the Wind Chime to hopefully solve that problem. All right, our relationships are okay. We could have a negative one, or we could have none at all. Go figure. We are general hunting.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
That's a lot of creature dens. Whew. Hot dang. All right, so the only thing that's a bummer is this is the only oasis. I think we go question mark into lair. Well, we know the question mark isn't a creature den, and it isn't an oasis.
Problem. Is it not?
Let's go for it. Let's gamble a little. Assistance encounter is pretty underwhelming, but the Wind Chime has already started working its magic. Oh boy. I might use a smoke bomb here.
On to the next.
I don't like having to use that, but I do want to get rid of that for good. Let's see. Decided against the smoke bomb. Everybody up front has defend, so it shouldn't hurt too badly.
Traveled, trapped, held captive by
Alright,
fear.
now we just need to do big numbers.
Stupendous.
Okay. Slightly annoying. Don't love taking that stress from Boom right off the cuff, but
Cut down these nightmares.
I do think that
Place
the
trail to your redemption.
the implication needs a unique trinket. I think that would be a fun thing. Maybe when they add the collector, they'll add some unique trinkets, and they can give something like that. Because I love the fact that the antiquarian has it, but like I feel like all the bosses should have something, a little something. Many relics. Fine. How many is many?
A fortune in memories
32?
long forgotten.
It's not terrible. Now we could go to the Oasis. We would miss out on the lair and the Hoarder.
Brace up.
Can't do
There's
it.
danger on this path.
The wind chime is so delayed. It's really kind of comical, I feel like. And we don't have to go to the Hoarder, but don't we have like a... Yeah, we have 123 baubles, I think. Going to the Hoarder is a big move. Hold on. Do we have... I didn't really think about, for the general, what we...
Your collection can wait.
We have a pretty bad setup for the general. If the general doesn't offer good stuff, I'm not going to fight the general, I don't think. Because we didn't pick up anything to push back the growth.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Still 18 times 3. Book of Creative Insults has also been coming in pretty clutch.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
It is not the most chilly, that is for sure. Treasure. I'm gonna see if I can eke out a little bit of stress healing with some crits. Just slow him down. Looks like the only one that's surviving didn't get slowed, unfortunately. What? I guess I should have Adrenaline Rush, not Yop. That's a big difference maker, I think.
Messy,
But effective. They do be frail. They do be frail. So again here, even though it's a pretty ineffective way of doing it, I like just taking that shot, which opens up the... I guess it didn't matter because I was going to Magnesium Rain, probably.
And wanes.
Nope. No more of that. This Focus Fire played to our benefit, honestly. Although we have to be careful, because this guy will bring back something that has died. Are you immediately going to do it, Bishop? Yep. How did I know? We haven't had him bring back someone back in a while, though. Hastened History. So wait, you have stun, but it's for next turn. Oh yeah, I can't put hasten history on you because you can't be slow, can you? That was an obvious one. And now we're in jeopardy of this guy being left all on his lonesome. Which unfortunately means the stun is going to come
An unavoidable
at an awkward time. Well, maybe we can still make it work. Everybody just shoot the corpses.
lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Yeah, we shouldn't have risked hastened history on Barristan. Oh. It's not good. We're walking away from mastery. Trinket prices might be okay. Fine. Let's hope we don't get wrecked.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
I have the seeing suspicion this is going to be a very bad general for us, actually.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That's if he decides to double grow on T Hunter ult, we're gonna have a bad time also. Okay, that's good. That's good for us. So let's see. So pushback 1, you're gonna shoot. You have Bellow to push back 2, and you're going after him. Okay, that actually I think works really well. Good root RNG there, for sure. Oh, all right. No, we need the damage.
Bravo!
So unfortunately, you can Unsettling Whisper anywhere. That's kind of worst case scenario.
Tenuous.
So if I move If I move our man-at-arms all the way back, then that means that our highwaymen and our man-at-arms take the Walking Dead. I think that's what I need to do. Okay, that growth is not great, for sure. Please free Dismas or T-Hunter alt. Oh. Alright, that's very bad.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Awash in turmoil.
Danger zone. The general is no fun anymore. It's not great either. Please free the Plague Doctor. Thank you. You do that, you do that. It's going to be an Unsettling Whispers, so we take it here and we hope that it doesn't cause 3 stress. We did use a smoke bomb, so it may miss. Oh, it was close. All right. Oh, the general. The dreaming general. All that for a mastery and some maybe discounted trinkets at the next shop. Questionable, I say.
Abates.
Questionable, I say. All right. Also, Spartan, please don't. Oh man,
At least it should be.
I think we gotta take a left and skip the hoarder, or we're gonna get an immediate meltdown.
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
Yeah, I couldn't take the meltdown there. I think there's still some hope that we can eke this back, but I'm watching our relationships fall apart due to stress.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
I'll lose some torch rather than losing that.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Okay, those
It
aren't
is
bad.
ours now.
Did we even pick up any trinkets that I care to grab? Oh yeah, we did want to move this.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction. When deliberation is exhausted,
All right, our 2 highest at least agree. I think they're driving. Oh, we lose 2 creature dens if we go this way. I don't think I can do that. I think I have to go question mark, and then we're just going to be in the stress danger zone. Hang in there, Spartan. Okay. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. Oh boy. It's a funny one, but like these guys could totally push us over the edge.
extinguished at last.
My goal here is to really slow my roll as much as possible, but no stress. It's distinctly possible, Treasure. It's distinct. Let me see. You haven't had any messages show up as moderated on my end of things. Did one of your messages not come through?
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay, I like what is happening here. Keep slowing this guy down. Oh, really? So, our man-at-arms, Spartan, is not going before the Lost Soul, even at -3 speed. So that's the most we can get in terms of potential stress healing. But we did fend off disaster.
Greater threats await those who dare.
So that was 3 messages though, Treasure Hunter, wasn't it? So the messages as I saw them, I just want to make sure I understand. So we have boom, boom, boom. All 3 of these messages showed up on screen because otherwise they wouldn't be in my thing. Is that is that the one, or am I missing out?
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Why does everybody gotta disagree here?
An unexpected
Hey Nick, how's it going? We're starting another cycle journey with a little bit of a rocky start. Let's see, we got 2, then Scary Song. I think we'll probably be okay on Loathing here.
Our once familiar kingdom.
The stress just keeps just won't quit, unfortunately here. But I couldn't say no to 2 creature dens. Let's get a few things allocated. There we go.
Is the flickering torch you bear.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I hadn't broken
Brings no
anything.
satisfaction.
I've never seen a crit token. Cadaver Slayer. Are you and the Plague Doctor? You're good enough. Everyone gets a crit token? This is a crazy something or other. Oh, the resists there were a bummer.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Wait, everyone didn't get crit? Only our highwaymen did? That's lame. Yeah, Treasure, that was not the way I thought that should work. All the other ones, everyone gets it. Like, there should be a way to communicate that, I feel like. for the heal, I guess. Yeah, in that case, the choice seemed very counterintuitive.
Well done.
Kind of hoping we were going to get some stress healing here, but does not appear like that's in the cards for us. You should get a heal here, right? I think different tokens should be worth different amounts. Like if you use up a crit token with a
lesson taught is a
with
lesson
indiscriminate science, you should be an automatic full heal. That bleed charm is nice. Our Hellion
The loathing whispers.
doesn't mind the upgrade.
Think carefully.
Today's
Okay.
oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Creature dens, if nothing else, are long, and as a result, give opportunity to kind of like reduce loathing, or excuse me, reduce stress as the loathing increases. I don't think we get a loathing down for them, but that's okay. I mean, I think the simpler thing is it should just be, let's see, you and T-Hunter and St. Justice, T-Hunter, you, Spartan. Looks like we should go with this one. It should just be everyone always, I feel like. What's the harm of that? Like, the crit token is already super cheap, super rare. Like, I've literally played, like, 600 hours of this game and never seen it. So, I don't think it would be OP if once in a while everyone on your team got tokens. I can't catch a break. Are you really gonna stun him too? You are. I'm already feeling like we're also not going to get much value out of this. Yeah, if it showed it for everyone, I do think there would be some kind of weird visual issues. Let's see. I think I'm gonna... I get 2 free actions here, and I have Magnesium Rain up. Okay, let's do that. It's not great because the 2 people that I think I benefit most... Oh, it's all the spiders. We heard you liked spiders, so we put some spiders on your spiders so you can spider while spidering, it appears.
A brilliant conclusion.
Three to 6 does not get the kill. We'll wait a moment while we strip away some more dodge. The dodge would have been nice, as the blind is wicked annoying. I think I still just roll the dice on this. Denies me the joy of getting any type of healing or recovery there, but I mean, we're still better off than when we went in.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Great. Now we have all the trinket discounts, which means the trinkets at the next inn are going to cost 0, but...
The loathing
Okay, so the loathing does reduce. That's good to know. I mean, we're doing okay here, but
rummage through the
I would be worried if this was
shadows,
any
echoes
chapter
of
other than this
indistinct
one.
Ideas.
Obsidian drone pipe versus a positive quirk. I feel like... Argument to be made. I don't think we need the obsidian drone pipe. We're almost done. And Dancer's Balance... 15%. What an absolute waste. It makes it less likely for you to get moved. And then it says when you move, you gain 2 improved dodge very rarely. Not the quirk I was looking for, but I also don't know if many times when I've gone to multiple creature dens, I've not gotten multiple deliverables. So we'll have to see if this works. Let's see. Let's make sure our combat items are good to go. Yeah, relatively good to go. Oh shoot, I did want to... Let's get rid of Yop for Adrenaline Rush. That's probably good. More relationship ruining. Good grief. In a lot of ways, that makes this chapter harder because you have less time to build relationships and more time for the little swings to adversely affect you. But double resist, too. Jeez. Fear the spiders. Good hits, though. Again. Super annoying. What I'm going to do is I'm going to Defender and then Toe-to-Toe, just so I concentrate all the Blight in one place. And then we'll get a big cure. one off. So this is our worst case scenario. I think that means we get no free turns at all. Yeah, no free turns at all. So probably not the best way to handle that, but it happened. They are a little less dangerous, to be sure. Treasure Hunter. They're still bad though.
The slow suffering begins.
The stuns and blinds can be pretty frustrating. Oh, hits them all. Dang. I'd love for our stress to stay exactly where it is.
Steady yourself.
Game. Ugh.
Elementary.
Now, Indiscriminate Science should be a great one here. I mean, 11, but getting rid of this dot is probably better. Save our tokens for the time being.
Caustic agony. Hold fast.
Ooh, look at that. Now that's an Indiscriminate Science right there, if ever I have seen one. Oh, we haven't upgraded it yet. Oh, boo. I was so excited, but we did not upgrade it.
Sweet
I thought we
reprieve
did.
until the next test is put before you.
Because we had 5 mastery. We really didn't upgrade it with 5
The
mastery?
loathing whispers.
Guess not. How aggressive of me. Now, do we have both deliverables? Yeah, we do. Nice. Now, do we want to move anything around? No, I think this is all fine. But yeah, I do feel like we're kind of limping along. I think this often happens in Chapter 1, and I don't know what they need to do to fix it, but the new player experience is a little punishing because you end up not having enough time to do the things that you need to do.
By accumulation.
Should have blinded this guy.
A promising development.
I was going to say, Sundering Steel on the person whose stress we have consistently been struggling to handle. I just heard a funny noise. I think we're good.
Extinguished at last.
Being one off here feels quite unfortunate.
Small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Good old Sundering Steel for 2, but the stress still comes in, and we have no recourse, so...
The past is gone. Let it die.
Misstep is probably decent here, since we haven't come up with anything better. We have no Reverberating Redoubt. Like, do we even have trinkets on
The
Spartan?
loathing abates.
We do, but they are profoundly trash. Hastened History can probably go away. Yeah, we struck out really hard on basically everything. Calibrating Sensor, gain on miss. I mean, Bouncer's Belt is probably better. But yeah, we struck out on trinkets entirely. I don't think I've ever had a bad set. Denial, the least scary of the bunch as far as altars go? Yes, I would say so. But the denial chapter has some weird dynamics, like we were just describing, that make it very odd to navigate. So we should be getting some insane discounts here.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think.
Iron Stance,
and
Raconteur, okay. I mean, all fine, none good. We need some stress items
Spend
to
what
be
you
in the
can,
shop.
for
Okay,
wealth no
Roast
longer
Pig
has
helps out a
meaning,
bit.
if indeed it ever did.
Now, let's see. Trinkets-wise, the Gnarly Knuckles are decent. Let's swap
The next stop is leagues away.
this in.
Plan accordingly.
Gnarly Knuckles for 1. Might as well just buy all the trinkets.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Let's see. This is good for the final boss. I guess we have to... Let's use some in items. So let's see. Book of Body Tales. Ooh, Sunny Disposition we like, though. Give you some stealth, potentially. We have 96 gold, so I'm going to grab, like, 2 of those, 1 of these.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Let's see. Who has the worst negative right now? I don't like Melodophobic, so I'll start here. Okay, anything else that we're going to do that's going to increase stress before I go any further? The Mop and Bucket might. And it's at least relatively cheap. I'll grab the songbook of that songbook. Let's see. Grab the Pipe Weeds. We may end up being slow by the end of this, but... Okay, that's fine. Let's take a look at our relationships. 0%, 33%. This one needs at least... T-Hunter needs at least 1. Let's do... Start with the pig. We're not gaining any more. Okay, now you Squeamish we don't care too much about. I don't super care about Sprawl Explorer, so I'm gonna do that there. Now, back to this. 5%, 33. T-Hunter and St. Justice are now in the 5% range. Now, this 5% we can deal with. Boudica and St. Justice. Nocturnal. Okay. Yeah, so now we just have... Now we have T-Hunter and Boudica. And also St. Justice and T-Hunter. I don't really want to spend the second Pipeweed because I don't want to slow my party down too much. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, no worries, Spartan. I understand. Let's see. We got some of these.
Mastery.
Let's see. Crush is a good one to pick up. I'll probably use Grape Shot Blast. Indiscriminate, as we previously talked about. We'll grab this. Grab Defender, and we will grab... I like the idea of having strategic withdrawal just in case. Put this back on here.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Now, I picked up the Gnarly Knuckles for you. All right, I think we're basically done. Anything else to buy yet? We'll buy the Greek Fire, we'll buy the Spike Ball, we'll buy the Adrenaline Tonics. Poetry's not going to help enough. So I'm just going to buy 3 Blasphemous Idols and we'll just spread them around. Okay. Let's go do the thing.
All roads lead to the mountain.
Hopefully we don't get hit with that 5%er.
It's beyond it.
All right, we got 5% chance. Will we rue the day?
Tried and tested. A bond
No.
to be
All right.
counted on.
Good deal. So let's see. A little extra stress healing, a little dodge, a little strength, That's all fine. We're not going to change the way that we're playing for that. We only have one fight before the big fight. So what are the combat items that we're going to use on the final fight?
Temple of failure and regret.
Let's take everything off just so I can see it all. Okay, so this is very good for the final fight. Bonesaw isn't terrible for the final fight. If we want to be safe, maybe just 2 heals. Okay, I mean that leaves a lot of stuff for this Ooh, I like the Pyrotechnic Dazzlers. Hold on. Those should be on there. There we go. Okay. Inconsequential. And churlish. Yeah, last call. If anyone wants the Hellions naming rights, they will be locked in as Boudica as soon as we finish this chapter. So, snooze and lose, my friends. This is the last fight before the end times here. Someone must want to be
Reality
the
comes
Hellion.
asunder before our eyes.
I think that means we go for the supporting cast here.
Stupendous.
Come on, smoke bombs. You can do better. All right. Well, we can't get the kill on her, so maybe we just do the work on this guy. Enough with the bone weaving. Jeez.
promising development.
Whenever he says a promising development, I always hear it as like a promising development, but a development nonetheless, which is not correct.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Our man-at-arms has 104 HP, so if we can keep any amount of taunt going, I think we'll be in relatively good shape. There's always a chance of a crit there. Better used on the highwayman. Alright, I am now going to do the unthinkable. If there's anything that someone would like to name the Hellion who already has named someone, now is the time. Alright, so let's see. So, combat items. Give you this. Give you this. Give you this. And you this. Alright. Now, with this team, it is our preference for us to kill the healing lock last. So if we can do that, we'd like to, but... And so it was done. A non-apotamus was born. Hopefully they're not cursed.
Iron Crown.
Now just remember this moment, Treasure Hunter. Remember this moment.
The mind must be free.
Because people are going to show up and they're going to be like, "Ooh, I want to be named after the Hellion," etc. And there will not be one. Alright, I guess we just take aim here. Bad turn order here, for sure. Don't stun my man-at-arms, thank you. Alright, still annoying. Wow, we landed every single burn. 12 times 3 for all.
A master
Wow,
stroke.
that was a heck of a hit. I hate that we had to pass there, but... Denial of Reach stinks, for sure.
Bravo.
They're hitting us with all the right things and all the right moves, unfortunately. Yeah, wow. Yeah, arm into reach is always a tough combo.
Lethality writ large.
We're still gonna be A-okay though. I'm not super concerned about it.
Steady yourself.
I mean, desperation came in quick. 32. Ooh, snap. All right, well, two down. Isle of Arms again? Man. Yeah, it went arms range arms, which is not a good setup for sure. Let's see. Actually, I think restoring our order is probably for the best here.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Let's try and light him on fire again. Okay. The Plague Doctor basically soloed. Come on with your stun shenanigans. Alright, at least they put all the stuns in the same place. I would have preferred it if they had stunned the Hellions, so that I could have avoided that. Alright. This is fine, though. Yeah, this was like the worst possible draw we could get here, though, for sure. So you're already dead, but if we kill you... Yeah, we didn't want this to die and heal the other one. It's at 1 hit point, after all.
Hold fast.
That's a number.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Alright.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancer.
That was clean, if nothing else. Okay, well that's a standard standard pair of runs for us. We did the thing that we needed to do for the first cycle, which is just get through it and hopefully not come out with just crippling quirk debt. So that's good. And it means that we're set up well for next week's stream. See you all there. Yeah, thanks to everybody who hung out. It was a pleasure. It was a very quiet stream today. As a reminder on the tail end of things here, this is likely my last week streaming on Twitch. I have to do some technical stuff to sort things out. But as a reminder, if you want to support me on YouTube, hitting that sub button is the best way to do it. And if you're hanging out on Twitch and you want to keep hanging out, it's going to have to be over on YouTube moving forward. So would love to have you all there. But yes, Anonypotamus has been born, and yeah, would love to see you all in the Discord. But for now, I'll catch you all on the flip side. Have a good one. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow playing, I think, FTL, unless I make a game time decision to play Wild Frost is probably the other option. So if you have a strong opinion on that, also in the Discord is a place to do it. Catch you all later, everybody. Take it easy. Bye-bye.